Okay, hello everybody and welcome back to a new series on the channel. We have V Rising on Brutal difficulty. Now, as some of you are aware of, we've had several failed attempts of Brutal difficulty in the past. Partly because I would rage quit and then delete the, well, entirely because I would rage quit and delete the series. But I have been shown the light. Somebody directly made a comment on a post I made on a Steam forum, and they said, look at this video and look what I'm doing and look at how there's a solution to the problem you're having. And once I was confronted with the evidence of it, I could no longer deny it. It really is a skill issue and I have to get good. So I'm gonna approach this with that perspective now. I've been shown irrefutable proof. So no matter what, no matter how many times I fail, no matter how bad it gets, it's simply proven now that it is my fault. So I'm going to approach this again. Yeah, we're gonna approach it again. Let's see here. One of the ways that this person changed everything was they showed me, they were like, okay, just use counter spells, right? Make sure that you can, I'll just show you. I'll show you as we start to play, but essentially, I had locked myself into bad habits and I had refused to adapt for a very long time. But there were a lot of changes I could have made to improve myself, right? And improve my tactics, so. Now, let's see here. I'm gonna want 5 castle hearts. Loot multiplier is higher. I just want to verify that this is still Blood Moon. Unsaved changes, go, no. Okay, save, go back. So let's see here. I'll know right away if we're truly on the harder difficulty. It's going to be very hard, very difficult. Okay, well, I think, yeah, I think we're good. We have a 5 castle heart limitation. Let's begin. Yeah, the problem that I kept on encountering was that I would always use offensive spells, always. But somebody showed me an example of themselves fighting a boss that I was complaining about, and they were using defensive spells. They were using counter spells which shielded them, right? So it ended up creating this perspective in me where it's like, wow, I was refusing to adapt, I got locked into bad habits, and I was not changing the game, right? All right, face. I like Buck Teeth over here. This guy is amazing. Pure spice face. Oh yeah, look at that fucking rabid beast. All right. I think we'll go with that one. Yeah, we'll go with that hair color. Yeah. Oh, buddy. Oh, that looks funny as shit. I love it. I look like Rick from Rick and Morty. However, do I want to be bearded? Normal face with a beard. I don't know. I don't know. Tough choices, bro, but I think we're gonna go with this. And we're going with the spice face over here. It's near and dear to my heart. I love this look, man. I look unhinged. Alright, let's hop in. We'll be Hercutheus this time.
I am alive.
Yeah, difficult. Difficulty is brutal. All right. We'll be all right. I'm ready to adapt. Switch up my strategies, use new spells. I won't get locked into bad habits. The real test is gonna be when I'm fighting Vincent again. Vincent was the example that the guy on Steam showed me to prove that I had bad habits and that I wasn't doing things, like I wasn't adapting, right? So, and we'll probably know long before that. I'm gonna be trying to use new defensive spells, engaging in battles of enduring attrition against the bosses defensively, rather than being offensive about it.
Recognize my power.
Okay, let's make the sword. Now, in order to better save up supplies, we're gonna go through the entire intro zone, and then we're probably gonna do it again. I think that we can do it twice. All right, bone ring.
An achievement to be sure.
right, let's search the rest of the graveyard before we move on. I'm very excited to unlock defensive spells and do what that guy showed me on Steam. God bless the guy. He was supportive. He was like, you know what? I played for the same amount of hours as you before I finally saw the light, just about. And he showed me video receipts of how he used, like, a different strategy to fight Vincent. And he made it look easy. So it's simply a skill issue, man. 100% it's a skill issue, and I gotta get good. I know that those words can often be reductive, but sometimes skill is not just your reflexes. Skill is your ability to adapt and change your strategy when the initial strategy is not working, and I didn't have that, right? I didn't adapt and change my strategy. I just kept throwing myself at the brick wall, hoping that eventually it would give. And this guy wasn't even using offensive spells. He was using defensive ones, so that he could effectively have multiple damage protections and engage in a battle of attrition against the boss. Like, it really opened my eyes, you know? And I'm hoping that this will be a very different experience from what I was used to before. If I'm willing to adapt my strategies and try new things, and use defensive spells, engage in battles of attrition against powerful enemies, you know? Like I said, we're gonna do this area twice so I can turtle up and get a lot of resources. Okay. Okay, we're done here. Let's move on. Hang on, wait, there is one more place to go. I think. Okay, I went there. We're good. Okay, let's craft some armor. Now, all of these resources have respawned. So I could do the circuit, but I think I'm just gonna check one place. Down here, there's like, sometimes, at least before, there was a rat that you could drink for beast blood early on. Not sure if it's still there, though. Doesn't look like it's here. All right, let's get out of here. Those coffins respawned. Let's just check out the coffins then. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's go. Now we have to get over here, I believe. Got it. All right, gloves and boots.
Yet another accomplishment.
32% is better than 6. All right. Bone axes, bone mace.
Yet another accomplishment.
Kill living beings to drain their blood essence. We'll try to visit some bandit camps on the way. Okay. Oh, reinforced what? Nice. Getting that reinforced weapon will help. In fact, I think with that reinforced weapon, I'm gonna be able to harvest, like, copper nodes and gem rocks and shit. Alright, let's loot the camp. We've earned it.
An achievement, to be sure.
Nice. And that is a reinforced bone spear. We're gonna ditch the sword for now. All right. Let's get out of here. Heal up.
My blood, restore my body.
Okay. Nice. It's not the most efficient way to do it, but now that I have this reinforced weapon, I can actually gather copper and stuff. Copper, gemstones. Wonderful. So we'll keep our eyes open. Blood Rose Brew, that'll heal us if we need it. Dope. Okay. Not much to this camp. Let's take a look around. Okay. We'll continue north. Okay, I see copper over there. No gemstones. It'll be nighttime soon. And then I can move more freely. All right, let's get some distance. Okay. Got him. Drink that. get some health back. Oh, 86% rogue blood. Yes, please, buddy. Thank you. All right.
Blood sustains me.
Let's start cracking open crates. All right. Let's just get a little bit more copper while we're here. Getting home with all this copper preemptively will be useful. I'm glad I looted a reinforced weapon. Only reinforced gear can actually break the copper. Okay, 3 more nodes. All right, let's get out of here and continue on. We got traders up here. We're gonna go pay them a visit, crack into their crates, and then continue west to where our intended base is. And we'll keep on trying to unlock waygates and loot camps on the way.
Wanna trade?
Check out the goods.
We're gonna enter this camp from the east side and go west through it. Try to loot. All right. Okay. Healy the Frost Archer is definitely above my pay grade for now. Let's get some distance. Level 84 warrior, huh? I'll take it. Heal up.
Sanguine regeneration.
Good afternoon, Jesper. Welcome, buddy. How are you? Heal up.
Sanguine regeneration.
Beautiful. Inventory is almost full, but I could... Oh, shit. Do some cleaning.
No mercy.
Yeah, this is, above my pay grade for now. Let's get out of here. Oh, fuck, yeah. We'll lose her, and then re-enter the camp. Continue looting it. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, it's a bit much for me. She's pretty dangerous. She's skull rarity, so very dangerous enemy. Let's run away. Re-enter the camp. Now, where's Keely? We're in. Inventory is starting to get pretty full. We'll leave those behind, take the bones. Heal up.
From my veins,
It's just about dawn.
I rejuvenate.
We gotta wrap up here and get away. What kind of shit happened at work today?
Winter's come early.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Better be prepared.
Okay. Take it. Oh, okay. I think we're all right. I see a gemstone over there. Let's harvest it. Oh, there's two of those net guys. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. We'll respawn here at this way gate. It's not that far. Anyway, with our inventory being almost full, it's going to be time to head home. Coming up on our bag now. It's not too efficient to use a spear for this, but if we didn't loot that reinforced spear, we couldn't even grab this stuff, so I'm grateful.
There is no space in my inventory.
Alright. Now, we'll get rid of the stone dust right here. And some rats. And I do have more room for additional copper. Let's fill the stack and then head to our intended base.
make room if I want to carry that.
Blood rose, huh? Again, we can ditch more rats. Okay. There. We just about filled that stack of hide.
My bags are filled.
We did fill it. And we got room for more copper. Let's grab it. Okay. Don't want to pull that stalker over there. Oh, okay. Oh, that guy's 93%? Jesus, I'd almost prefer not to kill him. All right, let's go. I'll lose him and then double back for that stone deposit right there with the gems inlaid. He's still coming. Jump down. We lost him. Okay.
In my inventory.
Okay. We'll get rid of another rat stack. And we'll get rid of 116 bones. Oh, how did I take that? Cool, okay. Yeah, get rid of the rats, take the bones. The stack is just about full. I need 33 more copper. There we go. Lumber camp, huh? Reinforced bone axes. I'll take that instead of this spear. All right, way better. Okay. We're not gonna go in that camp yet. Oh god, Tristan the Vampire Hunter. Alright. Let's get to our base. This camp's nice and small. I'll check it out on the way. We can drop that water skin if we need more room in the inventory.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Okay.
There's no space in my inventory. My bags are filled. My bags are filled.
All right. We found a little bit of rugged hide here, so I'm just gonna drop the leather skin and take it.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Alpha the White Wolf. Okay. We're pretty much at our intended base location. We'll check this camp right here and then we'll enter. And get situated.
There's no space in my inventory.
Okay. Oh, it's all good, Jesper. It is what it is, buddy. I'm having fun. And the first hour is usually quiet. Maybe when I start fighting some bosses and shit, people will show up. That is a very dangerous creature for my current stage of the game. It outlevels me considerably. So let's try to be very defensive. I'll manage my distance. I'm not going to try to hit him with my melee weapons much. Yeah, we'll just, you know, manage the distance, avoid his snares, use my counter. Shit like that. And boom, done.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
All right. So let's build our castle heart. Pretty much right here.
My bags are filled. My castle requires more blood.
That'll do. And drop that in. We got foundations and walls.
Be sure.
Okay.
I cannot build here.
Yeah, it's a shame about Darkness Falls, man. Once I found out that the cops could spit through walls, I was so upset. Because at that point, I knew I wasn't going to play it again, right? Because the thing is, how do you build a horde base that's high up? How do you use my horde base and have it work if the cops are going to spit at you through the walls and destroy your pillars, right? Oh, it's fucked up. The only way I could make that horde base work is if there were no pillars, and instead it was an actual, like, box holding it up, which is so many more resources, right? All right, now we need some walls. Turn that in.
Yet another accomplishment.
Okay, now we can start laying down some storage. I'm gonna want to pick a direction that has a lot of trees and put a shitload of chests there. That has more stone, this area has more trees. All right. Storage, here we go. We'll put this here for now. And we need to put down one of those bone braziers to protect me. They x-ray you anyway. Yeah, we saw a cop spitting at me, even though there was like there were two ramp blocks and a square frame block in between me. It was like the corner of a building, right? So you had a ramp and then a block and then another ramp, and it was making like a corner. And I was actually getting targeted through those 3 blocks. It could indeed work, yeah, if I built it on top of a building, but then we're stuck in a situation where my ability to build a horde base in the town that I spawn in depends on my seed, right? Because not all towns that you spawn near are gonna have a building like that, right? Like, we could work around it, but it creates so much more complication and stipulations to the simple task of building and using my first horde base. Hello, Danzig Sam. How are you doing today, buddy? Okay, we got a fairly long base here. We'll need a lot of storage, so we're just going to go ahead and build it now. It is going to take a lot of storage for a base like this. Okay. Yeah, we put our Mist Brazier down slightly to the left. Then it's going to encompass all of this. The entire foundation that we've put down. Okay. Now we have storage, we have the brazier. I need to place a wooden coffin, which needs a little bit more wood. That's my perspective on it, Jesper. I strongly agree. I could play Sims. Yeah. We'll see, Susie. We'll see. I gotta admit, Stardew Valley was a joyous experience. I did enjoy it. Well, you know what really sucks, Jesper, is that if the mod owner simply updated the game for 2.0 and onward, all that stuff would be fixed. Yeah. Don't know what it is, buddy. Don't know what it is. I've learned to not trust overhaul modders, right? Like, whether it's Afterlife or Darkness Falls, I'm even worried about Undead Legacy, because I'm worried that Undead Legacy is going to have a lot of the same issues, right? So, I don't know. We'll see. All right, take all of that. Let's organize our loot. Okay. Place a wooden coffin.
Recognize my power.
Now we need to craft a sawmill and a simple workbench that will require more wood, but we have plenty around. Well, it's probably hard to do, and my understanding of it, Jesper, is that they've had to do it so many times that they're sick of it, right? Because when you think about it, like, 7 Days to Die had 21 different alphas before 1.0 came out, and now they're still changing a whole bunch of things about the game every update, right? So, even for 2.0, they changed a whole bunch of shit, so it's the problem is that the devs keep on changing the game, and I think the modders are getting sick of constantly having to adapt to the changes. Which I kind of understand. Like, I'd get pretty fed up too if I kept on refining my product and then the devs of the game changed it and pulled the rug out from under me, making it so I had to refine the product again, right? Like, I kind of get it. It's pretty annoying. Okay, grab some wood, stone, leather, plant fiber, bone, refinement. Here we go. We're gonna make a couple of sawmills over here. Now we need 2 furnaces, which will require more stone. It's very stone intensive to craft them. Okay. Put all the copper in there. Put some wood in here, just so we start getting some planks. I'll have to get more wood, though. And we need a workbench. Which requires 8 planks, which we'll get soon. Let's deposit stacks. I'm gonna go over here, 2 chests over, for some of these tertiary ingredients. And 2 chests over for herbs and shit. 2 chests over for gems. And books. And then 2 chests over for blood stuff. Alright, let's start gathering resources. Hey. There's an ent over there. We gotta check that out. That's actually a golem, but he's breaking down a lot of resources for me. Look at that. Do I think I can kill him? Definitely not, but... Huh. That can really help us out. This guy's great, man. He's like our mining assistant. Okay. Let's try to get some use out of it. Oh, that is nice, buddy. I'm so glad we saw this guy. He's gonna remove a great deal of the tedium from this resource gathering. A lot of the tedium will just completely vanish. I just have to manage my distance because this guy, he hits probably pretty fucking hard, right? Nice. This is basically the best case scenario. Having this guy here to break resources for me, man, he's clear cutting this area for me. Like, it's so much less work. I get to take a casual jaunt through the woods and he'll just break everything for us. All right, come over here. Hell yeah. It hurts, but not that bad. Bang. Okay, over here. Large cluster of trees. $195. Now, that did a lot more damage than previously. I'll have to learn the mechanic for it. Either it was a critical hit, or it's because he hit me from behind. If enemies can do more damage to you by hitting you from behind, I'm gonna want to find that out. Yeah, because he did like 50 damage to us the first time he hit us, but over 100 the second time. We'll have to figure that out. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, we're having a gorgeous day. Wonderful day. How are you doing? All right, let's grab our stuff. We've already gotten 2.5 stacks of wood, as well as a bunch of stone. Now, this golem is over here. I definitely won't be killing this guy. He's just too strong, too beefy. Actually, you can manage the distance quite well. Yeah, I could just backpedal this guy until he's dead, technically. Well, you know what? We'll kill him when we're done harvesting resources. What? I guess I didn't manage my distance well enough on that. Okay, we'll gather those resources and then we'll try to kill him. My blood reserves are getting low. But I think we got some hearts from slain animals around here. Okay, 3 stacks of wood. Yeah, we don't have long before morning, so let's try to get him dead. Yeah, we gotta back up quite far in order to get out of the range of that attack. Gotta sidestep that one. Okay. Let's eat that tainted heart. Fill my blood a little bit. Holy shit. Maybe I shouldn't try to kill him. It just seems a little too difficult to do. One slip up and I'm on death's door, or worse, one hit killed, right? I can kind of backpedal him in perpetuity, more or less, but... Now, is he a creature of nature? Is he gonna fight these wolves? All right, man.
My blood reserves run low.
We beat a powerful enemy here. Look at that, eh? Woo! Yeah, we did it. That was highly lucrative. Over the course of the night, we gathered thousands of resources, you know? All right. Let's go drink one of those wolves. All right, we can heal up in our coffin. Maybe I should make that into a short old fart. I'll at least save the timestamp. So we'll say like 105 maybe? 1 hour, 5 minutes into V Rising Brutal. Using Golem to farm. Alright, well I saved it. Now, let's start making more planks. We have a good amount of copper, we got some planks, let's make the workbench. All right. All right. Gotta raise our gear score. Okay, done.
Recognize my power.
And we'll make a copper mace. Okay. Where's our, oh, right, yeah, right here. Yeah, I learned a lot, man. Somebody in the Steam forums actually told me, like, he showed me a video of him fighting Vincent. And rather than using offensive spells, he was using defensive ones and engaging in a lengthy battle of attrition by understanding the enemy's attack patterns and reacting defensively every time an attack was issued. And it showed me that I haven't been adapting. I've been keeping a lot of bad habits, and because of that, I've been thinking that this difficulty is somehow impossible or stupidly designed when that's just not true, right? Okay. Well, let's track the wolf. The alpha wolf. That way. Oh, wow. She just killed the alpha wolf and now I get to extract it. Oh shit, I'm burning. All right, we're good. That's funny. I'm okay with that. Oh, Lydia killed it. But, you know, we'll try to find it and fight it again later when it's respawned. That's funny, though. Yeah, my skill issue, sometimes the skill issue isn't about reflexes, it's about your ability to adapt and to change up your strategies when the one you're currently using is not working, you know? Okay, I got my stuff. We got a lot of extra resources too. There's a trail of death and destruction over here. Let's grab what we can. Collect the copper. Okay. Can't get a new spell yet, not until we've beaten other V-Bloods. We're matched with these three guys. Okay. She's over here this way. We can try to fight her over the course of the night. All right, she's probably going to be in here. All right.
My blood, restore my body.
All right, we have to clear the smaller enemies first. What the fuck is that? Elixir of the werewolf? Wow, cool. Increases attack speed and weapon damage for a time. Okay. We have a very limited toolkit right now, but, you know, even if it takes us a few tries, we'll eventually get the fight done.
Winters come early. You better be prepared.
Alright, so I can't dodge that attack with my Q. Holy shit.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Got it. Wild animals, huh? Yeah, attack her, not me.
Freeze!
Now, I can't actually dodge the attack itself. What I can do is jump to her side before she's fired the arrows. That much did work. Oh! Oh, fuck. Shit, we got interlopers. That's not good.
Freeze!
Got her. Ha!
I slipped up.
All right. First try. We got it done. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast has never applied to any game more than this one. A lot of bosses need to be a defensive battle of attrition rather than an offensive battle of damage output. You gotta chip away at them. It's not like a full-blown over in 2 seconds battle. It can't be. Alright. I can learn a new spell. Okay. And I think... Let's see. So, I can get this, which is like a double projectile. I can launch it twice, but... this is another blocking ability. right? And you gain a shield absorbing some damage when the effect triggers. This is a area of effect that's really easy to land. So I have to, I don't think I'm gonna spend the point on the spell yet. I think I'm gonna wait. Although I think there's something I can build where I reset my powers. Altar of Recollection. Yeah, okay, you know what? Then we'll spend it on something. I'm gonna get Frost Nova. Okay. We're gonna make sure we've searched all 3 of these tents before we move on. Yeah, we got that one. Keely's there again. Got that one.
Sanguine regeneration.
You're looking a little hot-blooded. Let me cool you off.
There she is. She got me with one. Oh, get some distance.
Freeze!
Stay back. She got me once. Oh, get away. Yeah, for that explosion, right? Got her. We know it wasn't just luck.
Calculated.
Thank you, Husker. Thank you, buddy. It's good to see you, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. Okay.
I feel stronger.
All right, now. Errol the Stonebreaker. And Rufus the Foreman. I think Errol is underground in the copper mine, but we're gonna want to go home and deposit before we take him on. Yeah, let's go. Do I have anything that can't be teleported? Yeah, I do. Okay. Right? I think Rufus the Foreman is right here. I could try to take him on. If we got that crossbow, it would give us more ranged damage options, you know? Oh, buddy, 98% beast blood? Jesus. Let's get over here to the large patch of shade. Make it easier to engage. Heal up.
Blood sustains me.
Yeah, Rufus the Foreman is right over here. Right? We'll get some good looting done while we're here. Yeah, there's Rufus. We'll try to take out some of the ads first. Might even be wise to wait until nighttime.
An intruder, huh? this myself.
He does have predictive aiming. I have to be careful of that. He'll kind of shift his aim around based on where I move.
Start running. Think you're quick on your feet.
Yeah. I better get some distance. We might actually have to flee the fight.
Start running.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we might die. Hang on.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
At least it's nighttime now.
Start running.
He dropped some health orbs. Fuck.
Quick on your feet.
Yeah, he got us.
No, this cannot be the end.
I wasn't able to control my positioning very well because of the sunlight there in the beginning. He's where? Right there. Closest to go home. We'll just run directly east. Oh, wow. Look at all this. As much as I want to fight that wolf right now, we gotta move on. Yeah, we gotta try to take this guy down. New tech is new power, so... His health orbs are still sitting there.
Another assassin. Make it interesting this time. Start running.
All right, we gotta kill the ads.
Think you're quick on your feet. You're dead on your feet. Start running. Think you're quick on your feet.
All right, we gotta get those health orbs.
I'm gonna call you target practice.
Oh! All right,
Start running.
we got away. Got him. Wow, I really didn't think that would hit me. All right.
I'm gonna call you.
Oh,
target
take cover.
practice. Start running. Think you're quick on your feet. You're dead on your feet.
Got him. All right, good.
Get it over with. I feel
All right.
strong. Yet another accomplishment.
The guy who gave me that advice on the Steam forums, he also told me other useful things. Like, when an enemy puts their shield up to do a counter, you can actually use the AoE of the sword move to hit them through that counter, and it won't trigger their retaliatory attack. Also, that ultimate move in the Chaos Tree can actually be used to interrupt boss spell casts and stop them, including but not limited to Maya's heal, right? Yeah, there's a lot I didn't know mechanically about the game that we now get to take into it. We got a blood spell availability here. I guess we're just unlocking Blood Rage. Okay. Now, let's go home. When we fight Errol the Stonebreaker, we're gonna want it to be... like, we need a full inventory so that we can get a shitload of copper at the same time. Oh, wow. Alchemy Lab flooring.
My blood reserves run low.
Got her. Okay. Well, let's take on the wolf. Oh, that move. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Dodged it. It's hard to dodge, dude. This is now like a... I gotta kill him fast before he kills me by using that a lot of times. Shit. Yeah, I need a counter for that. I don't have a counter spell equipped, so... that's supposed to be like what it's for, right? Okay, we're almost dead. Ho-ho! With a fragment of my health left. Look at that. Hello, Radnock. Welcome. How are you doing? Alrighty. We got some extra loot.
Knowledge.
And let's continue on home. I may as well pay a visit to this camp here. I need more blood. All right. It doesn't look like X does anything. Let me see here. Show bindings. Yeah, we're gonna go X and C with that. Forge flooring. Dude, we got alchemy flooring and forge flooring in the same fucking trip. That's wonderful. All right. Oh, thank you, Radnock. I appreciate that. And don't worry, we're having a lot of fun here, too. I am not frustrated. I had my eyes opened by somebody on the Steam forums. He sent me a video of him fighting a boss that I thought was stupid, unbalanced, and impossible, and he was using a completely different tactic to anything I ever thought of. And it showed me that I was failing to adapt. I wasn't improvising. I was getting locked into bad habits, and I wasn't changing up my playstyle, you know? So it kind of renewed my vigor and taught me that I can probably just start doing things a little better. All right, let's build that research desk. Paper, coarse thread, and plank. Oh, shit, I just used paper by accident. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this new system they've got here. All right, unlock. I'll have to get more paper now, unfortunately. All right, we already have forge flooring, it looks like. So that book is, we can have it devoured later. Let's smelt more copper. I don't really think I have a fish chest yet. Hey, Zuzi.
Stuffed zucchinis.
Stuffed zucchinis?
Yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
just chicken and
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Traveler's wrap. I need 4 cloth and 4 leather. And I might be able to make a better suit of armor now. We'll need more leather, so let's make the tanning racks. It'll be in the refinement tab. I need planks and rugged hide. We'll keep 1,000 regular hide, the rest we'll put in here to become leather. Make more planks. Once we have the leather, we could make the Night Stalker gear. Copper crossbow. Alright, copper ingots and planks. It allows me to do more damage from a distance. Alright, now let's go fight this last guy here. Errol the Stonebreaker, where is he? That way. Oh. Weird. I changed my ability to the X key, but it's not working, so I'll have to try to find out why that is. C is working fine, but for some reason remapping it to X isn't. It's a bad time to not have one of my abilities right now. All right. Now, let's pause the game and then try to figure out why this might be happening. Like, my X binding just won't work for some reason. Spell slot 1, X, yeah. And then interrupt ability cast. Maybe I need to unbind that, right? Or just make it like period, something out of the way. Give up revive, comma. So now, it works. Action wheel? Ah, okay, it's not what I thought it was. Toggle pause. I'm hoping I can make it so that I can scroll the mouse wheel to switch my weapons, right? But I don't think so. It would make it easier to, like, flip through things on the fly. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. All right.
My blood, restore my body.
We're gonna loot outside first, and then we'll head into the mine. While the sun's not up, now's the time. We got a little bit of silver. It's gonna gradually make us burn through 1 health at a time.
My blood, restore my body.
Now, there is another section to this camp, isn't there? Through this wall over here. That feels really nice to do, by the way. Put down your Frost Nova and then do the overhand swing. Because then you're getting 2 massive AoE procs, like, right away. Closest thing I have to burst damage right now. They have the same cooldown, too. Okay, we are in the mine. I'm gonna try to find high-level worker blood. I don't know if I'll be able to, but if we could get more copper while mining these nodes. Okay, got some gems. There's a 30% worker blood over there. Let's take it.
If you want this ore, you're going to have to get through me first.
All right. Okay, he dropped some health orbs.
Let's hear the crunch!
See, just really, really slowly. That's all you have to do is do it really slowly. Got it.
Guess it's time to take that break.
All right.
New knowledge acquired.
We're gonna come out of this with a shitload of copper. And we have a specialized loot chest here. Let's see what we get. Roll the dice. Okay, nice. Chaos Volley, additional knockback on the hit.
Bags are filled.
Let's drop that. Take that. Alright, let's get rid of the stone dust. The leather, we're making plenty of it. And then spellbook. I'm gonna equip Chaos Volley instead of the red one, I think. And I still have to keep on trying to get used to the new control scheme that I applied. Right, and we can get rid of these reinforced tools here. We can make copper ones later. Let's drop the empty water skins and the leather. Alright, we got all the copper in this mine, we defeated the boss. It's time to move on and start crafting new gear, increase our gear score. Then we can set our sights on some even harder bosses. Minor sun I guess I'll just use that sun resistance brew. Yeah.
My bags are filled.
Get rid of the water skin, take the copper. Oh. I actually want all of this.
My bags are filled.
Okay. Didn't want any of that smoke, I guess. Let's drop the 6 copper so we can take all the snowflower instead. We got more gems over here.
There is no space in my inventory.
I need room for the crude amethyst. We have no stone dust, nor any stone body. I can equip that, though. Equip that gem. Nice.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
I don't think I want to keep 2 silver. We'll find a lot more. All right. All right. Enchanted brew increases spell power. Crude amethyst, first of its kind. Deposit. And we have 2 seeds. Where do we have our herbs and shit? Right here. All right. Now let's empty the planks and leather out of the workstations and get crafting. We have 100 cured leather with more incoming. All right. Night Stalker vest, leggings, gloves, and boots. All being made. And we have new and improved storage options. I need 4 gem dust. All right. We're gonna ditch our old armor. We got the better stuff now. Gorswine and Grayson. Now, they're level 30. Considerably stronger. I should try to increase my gear score. And let's upgrade the Castle Heart. I need copper and leather. Alright. Now we have to make an enclosed room, which is going to require some grinders for refinement of stone. So we need planks and 4 whetstones, which I don't think I have 4 whetstones. I think I have 1. Yeah, we'll have to get more. Let's try to increase our gear score a little bit. If I can get to level 30, that would be great. Ring of the Warrior. Greater Blood Essence I don't currently have. Let's make a blood press. I need plank and stone. That might allow me to make some. I would need 4 unsullied hearts. And we certainly have that. Okay. Let's make the copper axes. That's gonna take another 2 minutes to do. Let's make this, the Altar of Recollection. I need 10 blood essence. It's gonna allow me to re-specialize my spells and shit. Alright, we're gonna reset the frost one. It didn't seem like it costed anything. Yeah, we're gonna get this, the defensive spell. And we're gonna double bolt for now, but now we have 2 defensive spells for countering. Really, really nice. I just need to learn the ins and outs of what kinds of spells can be countered and what ones can't. We don't need a woodworking bench yet. Let's lay down floors and walls. Right. We need stone bricks. For that, we need the refiner. So we're at a standstill for a moment, but if we go hunt Grayson the Armorer, or at least even just go to his camp, then we could end up getting those resources, but he is far away to the southeast. Southwest. All right, we got our greater blood essence. Let's upgrade our ring. Oh, I need a gravedigger ring for that, eh? We don't have that yet. Not yet. All right. Well, let's deposit this for now. At least we have it crafted and ready. We're gonna need a lot of stone to make bricks, so may as well start gathering it now, right? Let's keep our eyes peeled for more gemstones and herbs, too. Nice. What's that? Shadewalker gloves, eh? Okay, we made it to Grayson the Armorer's camp. I want those herbs. Okay. Right, they have predictive aim. Okay. So you just gotta, at the last second before they shoot, you gotta move in the other direction. Alright, let's try to get some whetstones. I really don't think we're beating Grayson the Armorer tonight, but if I get some whetstones, I'll be happy. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. It appears as though our internet went down temporarily. But we're back now. You know, you guys know how it is. I live in Canada. We are a third world communist country. We have to deal with poor infrastructure and famine. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're just gradually looting this camp, trying to get as many whetstones as possible. And if we're here, when it becomes nighttime, then maybe we'll try to kill Grayson the Armorer too, get it out of the way. Thank you, Radnock. Alright. So far, we've done great. We have 12 whetstones, and we're getting more every second. Fuck's in here? A villager? Not anymore. Okay. Well, Grayson the Armorer is right here. Son of Gray. But, fighting him during the day is very risky. The sun is always moving, and the shadows, therefore, are always moving. We're gonna want to fight him when it's more, you know, more certain. In the meantime, maybe we'll do a pass around the outer perimeter, take a look and see what we can see. I see a camp just across the bridge here. Oh, yes. Got some gems. More gems over there. I don't see any loot here. Enemies just spawned in. let's head back. It's almost nighttime, and we can try to kill Grayson the Armorer. Okay. We're cleaned up well here. Anyway, we can start fighting him now, I think. I don't know. Look at that. Look at the way the shadows are moving. Yeah, it's not safe enough yet. Almost. Now, I might want to equip a counter for this. Just in case he hits me with that move where he pulls me in. I'll have something I can do in response, right? So yeah, let's equip this. It's quicker to cast than the Chaos Volley, and we have a reactive defensive spell. This gives me a shield that absorbs a certain amount of damage after I use it, so...
You're approaching me with those scrap weapons? Ha!
Okay, equip the armor. We have to get rid of a bunch of these traps. See that? I was able to counter some of the damage. Ugh. Okay. Holy fuck.
Hammer you out. I've got the tool for the job.
We need another one of these suits of armor now. Got it. We'll get some health back when he goes below 50% health, but no sooner than that.
Hammer you out. Hammer you out. You can't stop me. Hammer you out.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know what? Lacking the offensive power is kind of a problem.
I've got the tool for the job.
I don't think that I should have gone with the counter spell. I think instead I'm gonna go with another damage spell, just so we can lay on the hurt, right? Let's recover. I'll need to drink somebody, though. I could just have some frail hearts. Yeah, let's drink a frail heart. And let's heal up. Yeah, better to take a tactical retreat, right? It's worse if I end up dying and I have to get my bag and stuff. Right now it's nighttime. I can retreat, swap my spells, try something else if I wish. Let's begin.
I don't know who you are, but you walked into the wrong camp.
Okay, we got the armor. Clear the middle of the arena.
You can't stop me! the job. Hammer you out.
Okay. Get rid of the traps. Every trap in the middle of the arena would be best, right?
Hammer you out.
Okay, he dropped some health orbs for us.
Can't stop me. I've got the tool for the job.
Equip the armor. Get rid of the traps. We still have 3 health orbs left. We're doing way better than last time, right? Just because we retreated, changed our strategy, like, that's it. That's what you do. Can't believe I dodged that. Well, it wasn't intentional at all, but we managed, right?
Hammer you out.
Shit. Okay, use those. Fire. Yeah, I'm not that good at dodging that attack. Okay, so it looks to me like the best solution when he does that attack is dash towards him, right? Okay, equip the armor. I have no more heals, it's pretty close. I think I'm gonna ignore the ad and go for him. Got it. Nice. All right, not too bad.
Come on, legs.
Hello, hello, Evo. I've heard good things about Helldiver. I also heard bad things about Sony's handling of Helldiver, like with the PSN account. Okay, we did it. We beat the boss. We got a shitload of whetstones to use for crafting and workstations and whatnot. Nice. What does that do? Okay. That recast of Ice Nova might actually allow me to freeze targets. Because if they're already chilled from the first cast, then the second cast might freeze them. That's fucking... We gotta try that out later. All right. Oh, I need blood. Here, let's take that down. And we'll drink this guy. All right, let's heal up.
Regeneration. From my veins, I rejuvenate.
I'm not even in combat, but it's not letting me heal. There we go.
My blood, restore my body.
It looks like a lot of these crates and containers are finally starting to respawn now, so it might be a good time to try and get even more whetstones. I got a schematic for something. What is that? Water well.
Bags are filled.
Okay, we'll get rid of the leather. We're producing plenty of that. We can get rid of the stone dust as well.
There is no space in my inventory.
We'll get rid of the rats.
There is no space in my inventory.
All right.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Oh, another one. Forge flooring. We already know that, but we can certainly, like, feed it to that chest, right? Let's get rid of the carpet rolls. It's non-essential. It's a decoration item.
If I want to carry that.
Copper coin. All right. We essentially ended up looting this entire camp of all of its resources twice. And we beat Grayson, so we're not going to have to worry about whetstones for a good long time. We got a hefty sum of copper coins too, at least enough for one upgrade. Beautiful.
My bags are filled.
I'm not seeing any other loot available in camp. Here we go. All right, total yield is 19 whetstones. Very good. I have access to a new spell now. illusion magic. Phantom Aegis. Apply a shield to ally or self that shields the target for a shitload of spell power. Inflicts weaken on nearby enemies. I do think that shield would be the best option. As I learned, defensive attrition is usually the solution for all the bosses I've historically had a lot of trouble with. Okay. All right. Wait, I see a gemstone over there. We gotta get it. Don't screw the pooch on your gem collection. Okay, we would need 2 slots in order to take these, so I think I'll get rid of that blood essence right there. And, the stone dust. We did say we'd get rid of it if we needed more space. Now we need more space, so... let's head home. Oh, there's another gem rock up there. Alright, I'll go around, I'll get it. Why the fuck not? We got a way up right here. I can't carry the stone, but the gems are what really matter. Wonderful. We got it. Another one. Nice, buddy. It's all stacking, too. Good amount of gems. I've unlocked a new vampire waygate. And home is just ahead.
There's no space in my inventory.
Okay, so the first thing we have to do is we have to make 2 crushers. 2 of these grinders for refinement of stone into bricks for base building. All right, where's our fish box? Right here, right? Yeah. We have a gem box right here. Deposit those in there. Over here we have our herbs box where we put seeds and shit. Let's go learn some new recipes. Shadewalker gloves and Marauder vest. As well as the water well. Okay. $55 copper, 55 more, 64 tannery, yeah, 64 leather times 2. And let's make these grinders. So I need planks and whetstones. I made myself a set of copper axes, didn't I? Yeah, right here. There we go. Now let's go grab a shitload of stone and load it up. We need those bricks in order to progress. We'll put 1,500 in each grinder. It'll happen quickly enough. Okay. So, what were some of the rewards that we got for beating those V-Bloods, huh? Right, we only killed Grayson, but with that workshop flooring, we're gonna want to take out Goreswine the Ravager pretty soon. He's nearby, apparently. The other way. Huh? Okay. We're gonna go through here and jump off wherever he is. That way. Wolf Den. Shit, we gotta go back over here. Okay, he should be in here somewhere. It's not a very big area. Let's take out the extras first. Yeah, Goreswine. He's, wandering around, beginning his rounds. I think he does end up walking into other enemies after a while, but we're gonna try to beat him on our own. Gonna have to try to learn his moveset. I don't know if casting is the way to go here, but we can always retreat. haven't really used the crossbow much. Might be good too. Oh shit, there it is. Okay. We pulled somebody. Use those orbs. That's a lot of shit, not gonna lie. Alright. Oh, fuck. Nope. This is nuts. Okay. He's got a lot of AoE. Shit. Think I'm dead. Let's try to retreat. Well, maybe I could win, but we'll see. Nope. Almost. Thank you, sweetie. All right. So he's down there. The way gates aren't exactly close. We'll follow the road southwest from my base. Now, what's the Q attack with the crossbow? Yeah, you know what? I could have been doing a lot more damage there on the regular. We'll try it out. I don't think that my counter spells are going to help very much against him, though. The retaliatory counters, I don't think they'd make much of a difference there. Whoa. Spider nests. Interesting. Got it. Let's grab all these resources. No sense letting them go to waste. Well, there's Gore Swine, camping right next to a necromancer who spawns shit. We'll figure it out. Okay. I got the Necromancer Summoner. Now we should try to retreat. Take this battle on from a position of advantage.
From
Alright, let's drink this guy. Waste not, want not. Damn straight. We're gonna kill these guys so I can't accidentally pull them later. Okay. All right. We got to try to maintain good distance between us and this guy. Use range, right? Not bad so far. I mean, shit. Shit, we have ads. Okay. Hopefully there's no more ads than that. Yeah, the ads definitely threw a wrench and shit. Okay, he dropped some healing orbs. So far, not bad. We're doing okay. Shit, there's another bird. A lot of ads now. He's almost dead though. Ha! All right, let's get him. We won. We're all good. They can't hurt me while I'm drinking his blood. Bang. Later.
I feel stronger.
That was sick. Learning his attack patterns helped a lot with that. It's not just about knowing when the attack is coming, it's about knowing when an attack isn't coming, right? What's your opportunity to land a hit? What moves are harder to dodge and what moves are easier to dodge? All right, let's grab everything that isn't tied down and GT the FO. We got 15 grave dust here. The moon is rising. So, let's take a look at our reward here. The Gravedigger Ring is important. I can raise skeletons and ghouls. Unholy Spell. I think I'll get Ward of the Damned. Doesn't work on everything, but it does work on a lot of things. Corrupted Skull is useful, but... yeah, we'll get Ward of the Damned. All right. Got it. We'll get some extra wood, maybe some stone. After we drink his V-blood, it sends out a shockwave that destroys trees and stones, so... see that? Fucking clear cut. Alright, let's go home. I suppose I could pass through this enemy encampment, see if I find any useful loot. We do have inventory to spare. Mainly, we're just looking for chests. Need that. Oh, buddy. 91% brood, eh? You can add markers, but only with right click. Like, you can't put custom ones. You know what? Let's start a text document for high quality V blood. V blood. Wait, not V blood. Blood quality V rising. 91% brute in copper bandit mine. Yeah. We gotta make sure we don't kill that guy. He's way too important. And as long as we don't go out of our way to kill him, he should be fine in perpetuity. He's still just gonna sit there. Good. After we've defeated Vincent and we unlock the prison cells, it's gonna be nice to have a collection of high quality blood. So, am I gonna mine the copper? Might not be necessary, but I still could. There's 47% worker blood over there. Let's take it. We'll get much better yield out of that. Hey, I got a bandit bag. +4 inventory slots unlocked. Hello, Fabio. I might even defeat the boss while we're here, Errol the Stonebreaker, because, you know, he could drop some good loot. He could drop books that we can research at the writing desk. Okay. More copper down here, but most of those copper nodes are gonna break when the boss destroys them. And if the boss breaks them, I won't get the bonus yield associated with my worker blood that I have right now. So we're gonna try to get some of it before the boss fight starts. Alright, we got some Hell's Clarion over here. Oh, ho, ho. No, we're leaving. 91% worker blood right there. Yeah, we gotta write that down. Yeah, we have 91% brute and worker blood in the Bandit Copper Mine. It's gonna be really hard to isolate that worker, though. Still, we'll have an opportunity to get worker blood, which is pretty important when the time comes. Yeah, we're cooking with gas so far in the playthrough. We're doing really good. Now, level 33 bosses. We're gonna have to increase our gear score a little bit before we take those on. Let's check out this camp over here, get some loot. Okay.
Space in my inventory.
I need space for that crude amethyst, so I suppose we are going to drop... We have 2 bandit bags. We're gonna drop the rats. Okay, let's go home. We'll put the grave dust right here. Alright. We need to make the Gravedigger ring. 12 grave dust and 32 morning lily. It's expensive. And then we can make the ring of the warrior. Now we need 4 crude rubies and 1 greater blood essence. I only have 3 crude rubies for now, so we can't really make that upgraded version of the ring. All right, let's grab these bricks. 88. Nice. We have to build a room. I think it takes planks and stone bricks. Refinement, huh? Okay. Okay, we unlocked the castle waygate. And we're gonna want to start thinking about improving our castle soon. Getting actual rooms in here. We found a lot of the good flooring types, so. Construct a waygate teleporter. So 100 blood essence, 20 gemstone dust, and 4 grave dust. I don't have enough grave dust. Nor do I have enough gem dust, but we could get more. Okay. These guys are 3 gear levels higher. That would put me at level 30. I need that Devourer chest for sure. Lydia the Chaos Archer is the next logical step. Let's see if there's anything else I can do to increase my gear score to some degree. Not exactly. All right, where is she? That way. He's halfway dead already. Wow, we lost against the wolf. Well, I mean, that's the sunlight, right? The sunlight is a huge variability. And he has a lot of really good stuns. I'd imagine that that's actually what my counter would work really well against. Oops. All right, I'm gonna have to run back home from far away because I forgot to put my, when I built the room to unlock the waygate, I forgot to put a coffin back down. It's embarrassing, but it is what it is. Anybody could make that mistake. Let's get some of this. I haven't gotten any sulfur yet. Oh, hang on. Yeah, right. Never mind. That's the closest waygate to our base, so even if I used it, we wouldn't get any closer. At least now I don't have to worry about the moonlight anymore. Lydia's over here someplace. There she is.
Well, well, well. What are the odds of this?
Now, she deals burn damage over time, so getting hit once is very punishing. 5 shots every volley, it looks like. Yeah, 5.
Time to take a chance. Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance.
There's bandits coming, but I don't think they'll fight her. It's not good.
Time to take a chance.
Those guys, one of those guys can immobilize me, so it's a major problem.
Think on your feet.
Okay, we got rid of the immobilizer.
Chance.
We got hit. Okay.
Think on your feet.
Okay.
Time to take a chance.
Yeah, we got really hurt from that one shot, eh? She's gonna force me out of bounds, and oh, that's fucked. Yeah, there's no way. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, there's too many ads. We'll retreat and re-engage. Well, I mean, that's how it's gonna go sometimes. You rarely fight bosses alone. Let's heal.
My blood. Restore my blood.
Now, how might I improve my DPS against her? Accuracy was definitely a problem. So I feel like an area of effect spell, like Frost Nova, would be good. I don't know, it's hard to say. Alright, you know what? We'll try this.
Fight to the death. A toss of the dice. Well, you maybe.
Son of a bitch. More ads. Okay. 1, 2, guard. See that? That was my idea. They do a non-trivial amount of damage to her with each swing, so 1, 2, shield. And they tell me where she is when she's stealthing.
Time to take a chance. Time to take a chance.
I fucked up. I fucked up bad. My health is less than favorable.
Think on your feet. Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance.
Oh yeah, the health orbs.
Think on your feet.
Jesus Christ. That's not good.
Think on your feet.
She's really hard to kill, buddy.
Time to take a chance. Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance.
Yeah, we got out of range. And then they heal, right? It's pretty annoying, but you can't really do anything about it. They're like that. That's one of the main points of content a lot of people have with the game is the bounds, right? Like the artificial lines were like, oh, you went too far away, so now, you know.
My blood reserves run low.
Now, that was working. It just wasn't working too well. Anyway, it's we don't have that much longer for nighttime.
Who are you? Twist a face.
Nice, look at that. It's helping me, dude. Yo, that's sick.
Time to take a chance. Think on your feet.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, it is definitely dead.
Take a chance.
Heal.
Think on your feet.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Come on. What are you doing?
Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Time to take a charge.
She's a damn spammer, bro. She's a mega spammer. Fucking spam and eggs over here.
Time to take a chance. Think on your feet.
Got her. All right.
This can't be right.
Bang.
Taste of knowledge.
All right. So we have access to a new chaos spell. Having that little, oh, buddy, there's a 93% warrior here? Okay, 93% warrior at bandit camp northeast of base. Got it? Clive the Firestarter. He's hard as fuck, if I recall correctly. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I got a book there that I can research. I don't know what it was, but... Oh. Hell yeah, let's get them fighting. Oh, I hate that leap. Okay. I have to try to guard against that with C. Yo, he's getting fucked up. Look at that. Yeah. You're mine. That guy is... Wait. Alright. Bang.
I feel stronger.
And we got our 4th ruby, so now I could actually make that upgraded ring, which will increase my gear score, making me more effective against stronger enemies. Merciless copper axes. And what's this? Power surge, disordered nightmare, lethal attacks increase the duration. We got 2 unsullied hearts back to back. I'm gonna need to drink somebody. Let's have a tainted heart first. Ooh.
I'm gonna call you target.
Here we go. Sick. Use his own rapid fire against him, right? Mistake. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Always knew it was gonna end this way. New knowledge acquired.
Well, no drops from the boss, but that's just a gamble. Oh, merciless copper crossbow. Although I think we might have already had that. Anyway, now we can craft a devourer chest. And inside the devourer chest, we can place all the items that we don't want, and it'll give us resources in return, sometimes even great resources, so that's gonna be good to have. Let's head home. Clive is very far away to the west. We're definitely going to want to find the closest available teleportation site near him. Alpha Wolf. Now. 10-second cooldown on that one. And 10 seconds on that one. Let's just use these, X and C. I want to try a purely defensive fight. Well, the ads weren't too bad. Okay, he's increased his speed a little. Hell yeah. Okay, he's doing that attack now, so I have to look out for it. When he jumps up at me... Nice, he's exhausted. See that? He just tried to do that leap, and I was able to counter it. Same with right there. That's amazing, dude. That's game-changing. Check it out. Nope. Yeah! Oh my god, dude, these new techniques. Oh, okay, he got me there. Come on, do it again. Do it again! Let's go, Fibonacci sequence. Bang. Let's go, do it again. Do it again! Nothing. Yeah, that is sick. Those counters are fucking awesome, dude. We gotta try those out more. It took the one move that I hated most about him and trivialized it, making me have, in essence, something like a perfect parry from Grounded, you know? You know how you can perfect parry in Grounded? Using those spells are kind of like a perfect parry. You just gotta time it right, and then you mitigate the incoming damage and deal a little bit of retaliatory damage in kind. That's very interesting, dude. A reactive playstyle instead of a proactive one might be better in certain situations. We have to continue exploring that. Especially as we get to some of the harder boss fights, right? Like... Anyway, we've made it home. We're gonna want to start making a lot more planks. We'll put 3,000 wood in here. I'm gonna need a second chest for these types of resources. Let's put all of the hide in this one. Go to the research table. Merciless copper axes and crossbow have been unlocked. Okay, let's make that Devourer chest now. I can also make a leatherworking station. Planks and leather required. Planks. Leather. Definitely getting a little crammed here. It's gonna be time to upgrade our castle dimensions soon. Castle. It's a fucking floor, right? But still, nonetheless. Let's grab some coarse thread, make that upgraded leather backpack. Okay. We need 6 copper ingots. And let's make ourselves a new coffin, actually. I completely forgot about that. We need 180 wood. Okay, we have a much better bag now, unlocking more of our inventory slots. Let's throw the small bandit bag into the Devourer, and we have some other items that we can get rid of too in the Devourer also. Let's craft that special ring in addition. We need those 4 emeralds, followed by, I think, some grave dust. However, I believe I may need 1 more grave dust. No. I just need 1 greater blood essence. Okay. That'll increase our equipment, like our gear level, you know. All right, what else are we crafting right now? Eventually, I'm gonna have to try to fight that extremely difficult vermin boss. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. You know, but we'll see. We'll see. There's gotta be like a certain spell that would help out or something. He has those regular pulses of AoE damage, which makes it hard. So obviously maintaining a good distance is your best option. Using this blood right, right, it's the dash. The dash leaves behind an illusory copy of you to distract the enemy. We'll find a way. Like, we'll find ways. I could use a combination maybe of Corrupted Skull and dashes to regularly make it so that he's attacking either my after image or the skeletons. Let's make more bricks. Okay, we have a gear score of 33, so we're matched with these guys now. Let's make that teleporter. We can put these in here, I think, to... No, those can't be salvaged. Okay, but I do think that these can be, if I have any that I don't want to keep. I need to try this. Recasting Ice Nova might freeze targets solid. Like, that might be very special. Okay, so we'll feed him these. And I should get some gem dust from those. Let's respecialize our frost abilities. Altar of Recollection. Reset school. Yeah, we gotta try Frost Nova. With this gem equipped and see if it causes people to freeze. Okay. Now let's make the teleporter. 20 gem dust, 12 stone bricks. I need one more grave dust though, so we're gonna have to go to like a, yeah, go north to the Forgotten Cemetery and get some, and I have to drink some blood on the way. And then when I'm done, I have to leave from the south. I need to find another one of those fucking stone golems, man. We were able to get so many resources with his help. All right, this is a merely... It's merely a grave dust farming thing. Now, let's see about this recast. Okay, he died too soon to find out, but we are gonna discover it. Right as soon as there's an enemy around here with a good health pool we can test it on. What does this say? Hitting a chilled enemy freezes it for 4 seconds. It might work. We might have an AoE freezing capability. 4 seconds? Holy shit. Well, let's hope it works, because that's pretty gnarly. Yo! It fucking works. No way. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, I can freeze, AoE freeze at will, pretty much. However, if you hit a frozen enemy, it does thaw them out. But still, that's pretty sick. We need blood. My health is not looking... Well, my health is fine, but it won't be soon. Alright. Yeah, let's go drink someone. Or something. You. Okay. Well, let's head back.
My blood, restore my body.
Oh. That's fucking glorious. Yeah, I like Frost Nova. Let's equip another offensive spell to go with it. Well, defensive offensive spell.
Sanguine regeneration.
Yeah, we're gonna grab all the morning lily that we can see here. So far, we're doing a great job of farming grave dust. Okay. I think this might be where MaliCiouS the Fallen is. Do I attempt a victory on MaliCiouS the Fallen? He's level 38.
I rejuvenate.
I'm level 33. I don't know, that's pretty sus. Okay, if I did want to take him on, how would I approach it? Having counters wouldn't do me that much good. We would need good damage dealing ability. Cooldown of 8 seconds.
And what are you? A new variable. You couldn't possibly be.
Oh. No, I don't think we're ready yet. Yeah, this ain't normal difficulty. It's not the same as it was before, right? So we'll come back to him when we're on level, and I'm sure we'll have a decent time of it. Let's go grab our stuff and get back home. Now that we have the grave dust that we came here for. Still, I love that gemstone that we have for Ice Nova. It's really, really good. We have to leave on the southern side. That's our quickest route home. Okay. All right, it is time that we tried to hunt down Clive the Firestarter. He's very far to the west, though. Oh, yeah. I have to craft my waygate now. We finally can. So let's grab that. Store 2 of it. I need stone. Oh, stone bricks. All right. 4 grave dust and 100 blood essence. So where do we put you? Do you have to be placed on a floor, or can you just be, like, on the ground? Alright. Well, that'll do. Let's head out. We are going to want to try to get a whole bunch of sulfur while we're at that camp. I got a book to research, The Brew of Ferocity. And we found another merchant for trading. That's 2 that we have now. I love how you can just passive aggressively, like, rob these guys, break open their crates, take their shit, and they don't react unless you hit them. All right. So let's continue west. I don't quite know where Clive is, but he might be down here. What up, Susanna?
I just came to say hi.
Hello. Let me know if the sun comes out. We can take a break and go sit out there for a minute.
There's no sun and it's raining.
Shit. And it looked like it was going to be such a beautiful day this morning.
I know, but you could still come take a little break. It's refreshing.
Well, we'll see. Without the sunlight, you know.
I also came up with an idea that I would like to discuss with you.
Okay. Alright, Clive the Firestarter is more south of here. We're close to him, apparently. I think he's here. 74% warrior blood. It's bound to come in handy. Alchemy lab flooring. We already have it, but we can still put the book into the devourer to get the paper instead. Yeah, get away from that. Alright, the sun's rising, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna loot the camp as much as we can until nightfall, at which point we'll initiate the assault on the boss. Okay. It's gonna be pretty hard to navigate here, though. There's very little shade available. Even harder to fight, so let's make sure we're full health.
Sanguine regeneration.
Okay, I'll be right there. Alright, I gotta pause the game and take a break. There's a little bit of sunlight outside. All right, we're back. Okay. Dang. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we got to be really careful here around daylight. There's very few places for me to get shade. And before we move, we always have to know where our next shade spot is. We need to avoid Clive the fire starter while we're here. Later. All right, we got some rare loot over there. I want to grab it. That's Clive. Shrouded Delusion. Yeah, I dare not pick a fight with him right now. Not while the sun's up. We gotta wait. We gotta be very prudent about this. All of it. Right? Bang! Oh yeah, I love those bombs. That's sick. This is a fun place to clear because of the fact that those bombs are everywhere. You can get great use out of them, you know? Anyway, it's just about nighttime, which means it's just about time to take on Clive. I seem to recall he has some attacks that are very hard to avoid, so we're gonna try to timidly take him on while assessing his attack patterns, and then retreat and re-engage after we feel familiar with them.
Sustains me.
He has one attack that's really hard to avoid. It might be like a predictive aim type thing.
What are you looking at, huh?
Okay. That attack right there. I gotta find out a way to avoid that sticky bomb. Okay, the dash. I can avoid it with the dash. I think we're good. Very, very deadly attack, though. I have to try to avoid it. Okay, yes. Save the dash for getting out of the way of it. So far, so good. It's really not that bad. The one really dangerous attack is that sticky bomb that he's got. But if you can avoid that sticky bomb, it seems like you're fine. Okay. Got him. We're done. Holy shit. We almost died right after beating him. But we're good now. More or less. We got a heal. Now. Yeah, we did good. He dropped some pretty good loot. There's a lot of loot just scattered around here. It's really nice. Merciless copper axe, which we already have, but we can certainly scrap that. I wonder if I can sell things to the traders. Like, I wonder if instead of putting the books I don't want into the Devourer chest, maybe I could sell them to the traders. Get some copper or silver instead. I don't know. I doubt it. Anyway, we're good. With Clive defeated, it's time to get out of here. I can get a new Chaos spell. Rain of Chaos. Shower an area with 8 Chaos meteors, dealing a shitload of damage and inflicting Ignite. Void. Summon an orb that explodes at the target location. Pulls enemies toward the center. Well, I think I want to try this Rain of Chaos, but Void is also very enticing. That's pretty crazy. Nibbles the Putrid Rat is hard as fuck. We're not going to be killing him very easily at all. Alright. Hang on. I want to try something out. Each individual meteor really doesn't do that much damage. Maybe we'll try that void one, because it pulls the enemies in toward the center, right? Now, we're gonna travel this way until we unlock a fast travel point, because I'm gonna have to return here to kill that Feywalker chick later.
Make room if I want to carry that.
Okay. I think the Gleaming Meadows is where she is, and up here, that is a... Whoa, my god!
Your fate is sealed.
Simon Belmont, the Vampire Hunter. Yeah, screw that. At least we found the Waygate. So far, man, like, we've gotten through quite a bit. I haven't even gotten mildly frustrated. Just because I've been trying out different strategies against different bosses instead of trying to constantly fit a square peg in a round hole and trying to force my strategies to work when they're not the best ones for the situation. It's nice. Tristan the Vampire Hunter. Yeah, screw that. While I'm here, I may as well test out and see if I can sell spell books.
Break it, you buy it.
Nah. No, you can't. Alright.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
The sulfur dust we could get rid of. We'll get rid of the rats for now, but sulfur dust is the next thing to go. Wait. That miner's mace, you can have it scrapped for silver. Technically. He's got 2 of them. But more important stuff we need to spend our coin on. I need to try to get the Merciless Copper Mace schematic from somebody.
Can I interest you in a little something?
All right, let's continue home. There's the tracks of a cart right here. Huh. Okay. Let's go. Level 95 warrior. At the bandit camp northwest of base. 95% warrior at bandit camp northwest of base. Very nice. So far we found a 91% brute, a 91% worker, 93% warrior, and 95% warrior. Yeah, we gotta keep on collecting those. As long as we don't kill them, they're very unlikely to despawn. The only way they could is if they got killed by other NPCs or something. Okay. Learn some new schematics. Very nice. Alright, so what have we unlocked? We can make minor explosives to destroy massive resource veins. Alchemy table. Okay. Let's make that alchemy table. And I have to make a stone coffin. Servant coffin. You know what? We have a blood moon coming up. I might want to fight that fisherman while we have that. So what direction? Very far away to the northeast. Altar of Recollection. Respecialize our chaos spells. Let's see about crafting some shit to increase our gear score a little bit. I could make merciless copper stuff. Let's make the merciless copper axes maybe, but I would need 2 crude rubies in order to do it. Which I do have. 12 whetstones and some leather. All right. It increases our gear score a little bit, which could help. Let's make more supplies. And we'll make one of these real quick. Wait. Yeah. Sulfur dust in here. The vermin nest. Stone and bone. And if we want to summon that boss, which we don't right now, we do have the supplies to do it later, though. All right, let's teleport northeast. %95 is pretty high. Damn straight it is. Okay, the fisherman is nearby. I gotta go to the north. Well, it's a hell of a lot less grindy than the first time we killed one of these. All right. Let's continue to the boss site. The blood moon is just about to begin. Here we go. The blood moon has made me stronger, which will give me a slight advantage with the boss fight. I don't know how to approach this fight, though. Not really. Trial and error.
Restore my body.
Finn the fisherman. Don't doubt how dangerous this guy can be.
I've been discovered, but you won't take me alive. There's nothing I can't catch. I bet you've never seen a fish like this. I lurk below. I'm gonna need both hands for these. Watch out for this, seaman. Rod and reel, summon the swarm.
Okay.
Your weapons are nothing against my rod.
The AoE of the Frost Nova is definitely helping.
I bet you've never seen a fish like
Oh,
this.
that hurt. Jesus Christ. Ah! Okay. Keep moving. Holy shit. Almost done.
Let's grab a bite.
Got it. Come on.
I hope death is more peaceful
Okay.
than this life.
Nice. Done.
Taste of knowledge.
Taste of my dick cheese, motherfucker. All right. A fat goby. Rainbow trout. Twilight snapper. Now, with that done, I can actually craft a fishing rod. Have another frost spell point, so we're gonna get the cold snap shield ability. That's gonna be most useful to us. I got no idea how the hell we're gonna beat Nibbles the putrid rat. Tell you the truth, like. Anyway, we got a long way to go to get home. Oh my god. Man, I might actually beat this bear. All right, let's drink its blood. I wonder if I'll get like a higher level of hide from this. Yep, thick hide. Not just the regular stuff. I don't really know how dangerous this place is, to tell you the truth. But you know what? If we're getting a new resource, I'm gonna collect some of it. We'll try to take down a bunch of whatever here, right? We have the Blood Moon, we're a little bit stronger. Maybe we could leverage this for some gain. Oh, 160 damage with a single-handed swipe. Yeah, we don't want to get hit by him too many times. It almost looks like when they're freezing, the ice might act as like an armor, you know? I can't really tell yet. I'll have to take a closer look at what the damage looks like. At least we're getting more of that thick hide. It's a brand new resource.
I rejuvenate.
Frozen cave. There's a lot of corpses here. Look at these footprints. Terror Claw the Ogre. I don't think so. Is there like loot? I should not be here. But yeah, I think we're good. Let's go. Sometimes I lose track of where my mouse is, like my cursor. I wish there was an easier way to see it when you've lost where it is. Anyway, we got more thick hide. Let's try to grab that over there. Okay. We've done a really good job so far unlocking fast travel stations. I think this is where that Frost Archer chick is. Okay, so yeah, frozen enemies, you can't really, it doesn't look like you can damage a frozen enemy. It's just like a form of crowd control, right? Yeah, we check all 3 of these tents. We might get a few chests to loot. Oh, that looked like it hurt him. I need to look up the mechanics of freezing. Freeze. V rising. Not really sure how it works. All I know is that we did manage to hurt that guy. Maybe it does extra damage after the duration of the freeze has ended. That could be.
Winter's come early. We gotta be prepared. Chance to run. It's going to get a lot more difficult in a moment.
Grab those.
Freeze!
Bang!
If this is the end, so be it.
Well, she dropped an amethyst. It ain't much, but it's honest loot. I wonder if I can change the color of the aiming cursor. Hang on. Wow. That's very disappointing. There's actually a Steam post right here where this guy's like, the cursor is very hard to see during fights, and everyone upvoted it, everyone agreed with it, And then a developer actually says, hello, thank you for letting us know. I've shared this feedback with my colleagues so that they are aware of the request to have customization options to the cursor. And then 2 years later, nothing, right? Nothing. 2 years later, there's nothing. Yeah. So it looks like the only way to actually change it is through Windows. Like you can increase the size of the cursor through Windows, but that's it, right? That sucks, buddy. That sucks. They could have done way better than that. All right. It's an even, honestly, if the dev would have ignored the request, that wouldn't have looked as bad as saying they're going to address it and then never actually addressing it. To be fair, he never said he was gonna address it. He said, I will point this out to the team so that they know it's a problem for you. Which is almost worse, right? It's like you want the illusion of having helped without committing to the action of actually helping. That's sad, buddy. That's sad. Okay. Okay. Hello, Aaron. Welcome, buddy. I hope you're having a good day today. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I can fix it, but I can't fix it if I'm not told about it. There. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. That happens whenever the internet goes out, but it doesn't go out often enough where, like, I've made the habit of checking that. I wonder if that golem has respawned. It doesn't look like he has. No, still gone. Okay. Yeah, we gotta move some of this shit over. Need a new chest for higher level resources right here. We got a few fish. Let's deposit those. And I think we'll need the woodworking bench built in order to make our fishing rod. I don't actually think I can beat the putrid rat. Not as I am now. I need to get a little stronger. It says that it's like a level 33 fight, but I should wait until I'm at least like level 40 or something before I try to take that on. Okay. The priority for right now is trying to increase my gear score. All right, let's look at the armor types. All right, so Marauder, Shadewalker, Warlock, or Grim Ranger. They all have the same health stats tied into them. This one gives you bonus spell power with increased spell cooldown rate. Physical critical hit chance on that one with increased movement speed. Marauder is primary attack life leech with weapon attack speed. And this is weapon skill power with bonus physical power. I think I want the Marauder set. Maybe. Maybe the Warlock armor would be better, actually. Yeah, we'll go with the Warlock. So let's go check out the traders, see if they're selling anything of the sort. We have to go to the east first. Wait, what Warlock parts? It'll tell me which ones I have already. I don't have any Warlock parts. We need to find all of them. Okay. It's okay, Old Fart. It's okay. I appreciate that you let me know.
Can I interest
Okay.
you in a little something?
Warlock leggings. Right here. Merciless copper mace. Gonna want to make that. Now let's see if mixing and matching a set would work. Tier 3. No, tier 4. Yeah. So the Shadewalker set gives you boosted physical critical chance. 2 pieces increases movement speed. I do kind of want that gear level increase if I can manage it. But the Warlock set, each piece gives you bonus spell power. 2 pieces increases your spell cooldown rate by 4%. Yeah, I might just want to go full Warlock here. But it will be hard. We've only found 1 Warlock piece so far, and that's the leggings. Now we have to go read this book and then check out the other trader to see if they have any other ones. Oh shit, they get new goods in 5 minutes? Oh god, I really don't have long. Okay, we gotta go. I have to get to my base and then fast travel to the other trader before they get the new stock. Yeah, we really don't have long. I'm glad I checked. Because I might actually make it on time. I can't teleport with these books, though. Once you buy them, you have to run them back home. Otherwise, I would just teleport back home, right? But I should be able to check out the other trader for Warlock armor pieces, and then they'll rotate their stock in a few more minutes. Okay, let's go. I have to deposit the gem, coarse thread. Okay, right here. Warlock vest. There it is. Nice. And hang on. I will look at the rings also. Rings v Rising. Spell power and weapon skill power, spell critical chance and spell power. So weapon skill power, spell critical chance, spell life leech, bonus movement seed. Spell cooldown rate with the Ring of the Spellweaver. That would stack with what we're currently getting. And the other one is the Ring of the Warlock. So if I can get Spellweaver or the Warlock, then I'd like to have them.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Okay. Ring of the Warlock. Anyway, we're gonna wait here until they have... Okay, the other traders are gonna have new goods in stock the soonest. Anyway, I'll loot all the crates. Okay, let's head home. Yeah, getting higher level armor is going to raise my gear score and make me more capable of fighting stronger opponents. Thank you, Delta Ray. I appreciate that. Good afternoon. Okay, we have 2 pieces of the Warlock set. And I also already have the ring unlocked that I want to have. That's good. Let's deposit our shit. And then we'll go on another trip to see the traders. Try to get what we need. It's good that I don't have to buy the Ring of the Spellweaver again. All right, back up here.
Can I interest you in a
New
little
goods in 53 minutes. That's weird. Well, this person didn't really get that much new stuff.
Can I interest you in a little something? Got you something special?
Break it, you buy it.
Alright. Yeah, no dice here. Didn't get any new Warlock shit. There are certain bosses that are more likely to drop certain things, so let's go to Warlock Armors and see who's most likely to drop them. Recipes dropped by Grayson the Armorer. It's only a possible drop. Tier 4 armors. Well, I might have to farm Grayson the Armorer for a little bit. At the very least, though, at least I can teleport back home. It's not like they had anything I needed.
interest you in a little something?
However, I'm gonna try something here. Save and exit. And we're gonna see if I log in, will they have new stuff at the trader? Close the game. I could also start consuming paper to try to unlock certain schematics, but that can be, you know, that could be pretty touch and go. It's a very large pool of schematics. You don't really know what you're going to unlock. Hmm. All right, back to your posts.
Can I interest you in a little something?
It doesn't look like they have new shit. Anyway, let's fast travel back home. The other trader is going to have new stuff shortly. Well, they may already have new stuff now. It was rather fortuitous timing when we decided to check their wares. All right, back to your posts, traders, come on.
Can I interest you in a little something?
New goods in 2 minutes. Okay, so not quite yet on this front. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that when they're frozen, they have, like, armor.
Got you something special.
All right. We don't have long now, just about 20 seconds, not even 15. So, vest, leg, glove, vest, leg, glove.
Check out the goods.
All right.
Wanna trade?
Fuck. They have new stuff, but it's all stuff I already have. I already know the Warlock vest and leggings. Yeah. All right. Then, you know what? We'll make the Warlock pieces that we currently can. Let's teleport back home. I also need to make the fishing rod so I can start catching fish. When the time comes that we've defeated Vincent and we have our prison cells, we're gonna want to be able to... We need those fish in order to placate our blood slaves. Alright, so what I should probably do is use that first and then freeze them so that I can wait out the clock on the freeze timer and get my cooldowns back. And yes, you can actually see on their health bar that there's a little chunk of frozen armor that they have. Okay, head back home. I do prefer playing on private servers, yeah. I don't really like PvP that much in games. All right, deposit the coin for now, and I could try to use my, use some paper, but let's make the Warlock pieces that we can, and I also need the Ring of the Spellweaver, so... yeah. We got 2 rubies back. I need 4 mist stones. I also need to produce some greater blood essence. It'll take 3 minutes to make it. We'll make 2 greater blood essence. How much paper do we have? We do have a lot of paper. I think I'd like to use it to try and unlock the armor that we need. We have 4 chances, which isn't very good, right? And I kind of want to make sure I've unlocked these consumables. But I mean, we could... Let's go check both traders for consumable recipes. You know what? Let's make our Warlock shit first. Whatever we can. And I need to make a new Gravedigger ring, so we need 12 Grave Dust and Morning Lily. Yeah. Make more bricks. Deposit the paper for now. "42 seconds left. Let's go gather some more stone to make more bricks.
My blood reserves run low.
Okay, we managed to get some stone. We can make more bricks now. Let's head back. That greater essence should be done. Hell yeah. Ring of the Spell Weaver. Reduced spell cooldowns. Spell critical chance is another very tempting prospect. The cooldown rate one would stack with the set bonus for the Warlock Vest, giving me an 11% spell cooldown rate, right? Like, it's something. Yeah, I think I'll go with the cooldown rate, because if I'm using defensive spells like the barriers to be defensive and engage in a battle of attrition, then the cooldown rate's gonna matter more. Yeah, we'll do the Ring of the Spellweaver for sure. All right, we got it. And let's make whatever Warlock pieces we currently can. I can at least get the set bonus for the cooldown rate, which is good. So we need leather, coarse thread, and copper. All right, we have the set bonus. We got a little bit of cooldown rate reduction on our shit. Okay. I have 420 health, so take a toke for your boy.
Can I interest you in a little something? Can I interest you in a little something?
Break it, you buy it.
It doesn't look like they actually sell the potion recipes, so I'll check the other trader, but if they don't sell potions, then I'll make sure to use my paper unlocking potion recipes. Because I can at least roll the dice every 50 minutes and try to buy the rest of the Warlock set, right? Like, it is an option. Let's go over here. Go northwest to the other merchant camp.
Break it, you buy it.
Okay, they do sell these, but it looks like how many they'll have, completely random, right? Because they seem to do alchemy potions and construction stuff. So.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Can I interest you in a little something?
All right. So I have decided that we are going to use our paper not to unlock armor, but to unlock potions. Because at least with the potions, we might get something that, you know, we'll get the whole list of potions unlocked, and maybe then we can start using our paper to try to unlock our warlock armor, but we're not likely to get it. There's a large pool, and it's very diluted in it, you know? But we did meet the end of increasing my gear score. Right? Let's grab our paper. And unlock the rest of the potions. There. All right. I think we're good for now. Let's make a merciless copper mace. I need 12 whetstones, 4 leather, and 2 topaz. We have exactly 12 whetstones. 2 leather. 4 leather, wasn't it? 2 topaz, I think. Okay. Let's make that alchemy bench. Blood essence, plank, and sulfur. Really running out of space here. We'll just put it right there. All right. So my gear score is now 38. We're on level with more opponents. Yeah, we are exactly on level with these. So let's try to kill Pelora the Feywalker. Is it daytime? Yeah, it is. A better fight then would be the bear. He's very far away to the east. I would like to make some Blood Rose brew. So 6 of those. Blood Rose. I can make 4 of them, it looks like. We're gonna want to rebuild the house and clean it up very soon. Like make rooms, make our home regal, you know? All right, let's go kill Kodiak. Stone coffin. Stone brick, grave dust, and amethyst. Okay. Plank, copper ingot, and greater blood essence. Done. Now we have to dominate a servant and enslave it. Won't be too hard to find somebody.
Your mind is mine. You are under my command. Your mind
Got
is
it.
mine to control.
So I'm assuming he has to be like low enough health in order to bind and control. Cannot transform while having followers. Oh, that's gonna be fun later. Grab the blood essence and convert.
You will make a fine servant.
So there's a timer on that. It'll happen while we're gone. Let's go fight Kodiak. Actually, now that it's almost nighttime, I could try to kill Pelora the Feywalker instead. Yeah, let's go. She's in here. We'll spend the rest of the day gathering whatever herbs we can find, and then we'll fight her. There's a lot of valuable alchemy shit here. All right. Hell yeah, buddy. So how am I gonna do this? Her attacks are pretty easy to avoid. I just have to use this boulder right here to fight her, and then it's not so bad. I've done this before.
You walk with death. I'm not properly introduced. Allow me. Spirit!
Holy shit, that was good. Okay, let's get the health. I'll leave one of those healers alive right there. Oh my god. All right, just do the simple thing. Ring around the rosy. This boulder is my friend.
Spirits, hear me.
Did she spawn two or just one? I don't know. All right.
Be gone. Spirits, hear me.
Done, just like that. Yeah, this boulder is a godsend, buddy. I love that boulder. Boulder, Colorado, motherfucker. All right.
I feel stronger.
We got a terrific amount of alchemy supplies here. And I think I see some trippy shrooms over there. All right, I'm actually able to teleport with all of that, so we can get home very quickly. Let's see here. All right. We're gonna want to make some of that minor garlic resistance brew for sure. And before I keep forgetting, let's make the woodworking bench and make the fishing rod. Well, hang on. I think the bear is down there. We'll go fight the Kodiak bear first. Unlock bear form. I see a gold chest over there. I don't want to leave that behind, even if it means I have to walk home after. Okay, grab it. What do we got? Warlock armor blueprint? No. Okay. We are gonna need a lot of stone for base work, so. Okay, let's keep moving toward that boss fight. Oh, there's more stone though. All right, moving on. Down here. That bear form is terrific for mining. Also really great for if you have, like, if you're carrying a lot of silver and shit. It's very resistant to the stacking silver damage. And your health regeneration as a bear is actually a lot better. Your passive health regen. So if you switch to bear form after a fight, you don't necessarily need to do the blood thing, right? Get your health back passively. Here we are. Bear cave. I have to try to kill this thing. All right. I don't know what I should use skill-wise, but... Okay. Well, he dropped some health orbs now. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. You know what? I might want to make sure I use the shields for this. Like, I don't know. Those bears that he summons, they're not really pushovers. And he summons more and more of them as time goes on. I mean, we almost beat him, granted, but I do feel like I need more shielding. Passive shielding. Maybe that's the right call. What's up, sweetie?
I just saved a bird.
Really?
Theo brought a live bird into the house, one of those teeny tiny birds, and he brought it into the basement, the crazy fucker. And he put it down, and the bird was so freaked out it was just laying there shaking. And I grabbed the bird and I took him outside and I let him feel that he's free, and he flew out of my hands.
Wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
I freed a bird.
Leonard Skinner would be proud. Yeah, of course not. Okay. So let's swap our spells around. We will try doing something a little bit more reactive. And maybe I could just use the crossbow for ranged damage. Oh, get away. Right, I don't have offensive spells anymore. I have to remember that. Son of a bitch. That sucked. We gotta get out of here now. I can't stay here. We gotta try to heal. It sucks, but that is gonna happen from time to time. I like having the shields, though. Like, I do like it.
Sanguine regeneration. Sanguine regeneration. My blood reserves run low.
Really don't have that much more blood. Let's eat this. Hang on. I gotta watch out for that. Nope. Fuck. I'm good against him. It's the ads and the boulders too. The falling boulders are kind of a wild card, and it's very slow when I fight like this. Fuck, it was on cooldown. I used the wrong one. All right, we gotta go. Well, he's about to get all of his health back anyway. I can't do shit. All right, I don't think the defensive play is what's working here. We're gonna go all out with offensive magic.
Blood sustains me. My blood reserves run low.
I need some fucking blood. But there's just nothing to drink nearby, you know? Yeah, I just didn't think that would work. Alright. Well, the blood was the problem there, right? I had to make a really stupid decision that I had no business making. Now that I can actually drink some blood and not worry about it, I can actually use that strategy and see how it turns out. A merciless copper spear would be amazing for this fight. Because he's a creature, because he's a beast. It would deal a lot more damage, but we'll make do with what we have. Might be nice to have Corrupted Skull, but that shield only lasts 2 seconds, huh? With an 11-second cooldown. Alright. I should make sure that I have at least one shield ability. Oh yeah, fuck, I never even drank anything. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna run through here. And jump off the ledge. Wait, we have an Unsullied Heart. Let's just eat that. There. Done. Okay, so far so good, honestly. We're good, just don't panic. Shield, done, right? Get some distance. Stay distant. Whittle this guy down. Got it. We're doing good. Honestly, I just have to keep this up and we're fine. Dodge. He's coming back. Use the shield. Dodge. Honestly, it's really not so bad. Having just one shield ability makes a huge fucking difference in your ability to mitigate damage. Huge. Bam, done. Yeah, having one shield ability, man. Because then you have your dash and the shield for mitigating damage. It's 2 ways to avoid getting hurt instead of just one. Right?
Knowledge acquired.
Okay. Well, we have bear form now. Really nice. And we have to kill MaliCiouS the Fallen. Yes. MaliCiouS. Nickelback MaliCiouS. Alright, let's go. Now, what is that? Hell's Clarion. We already have enough of that still. Where does this cave up here get to? It doesn't look like I can actually reach that cave from here, so... Let's get more stone.
I am what I must be.
Dope. Yeah, you got really good passive health regeneration in bear form. Let's start heading home. I just got 235 stone with the push of a button. It's nice, dude. Right? And that's a refund for the unsullied heart that we had to use before. Yeah, just having that one shield spell made all the difference in how easy that fight was. Just having one more means of mitigating the damage you would have otherwise taken. Just one. And then still having an offensive spell to chip. Oh, we gotta kill that. Fucking right, we gotta kill that. Alright, spellbook. That. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you get a bunch of grave dust for killing that. Got some other shit too. What was that? Arcelus Copper's sword schematic, huh? Alright, let's go. Got some loot. We have a copper mine here, but we have more than enough copper. Let's get out of here. We'll cut through here on the way home and look for any treasure chests we can find. Maybe I'll even kill that boss. I mean, he's got drops. He might give us something good.
My bags are filled.
All right, let's ditch the stone dust, take the vermin salve.
Must make room.
We got a crude ruby right there and some cloth. We need both. So, we'll ditch the leather. And we'll use that vermin salve right now. Fuck it. While I'm not looking forward to fighting some of the later game bosses, I have discovered that using defensive spells can make a huge fucking difference, like enormous difference. And I am curious to see how my progression changes knowing that.
Think you're quick on your feet. I'm gonna call you target practice. Start running.
I do wish I had the undead shield ability right now. That would really come in handy, but
I'm gonna call you target practice. I'll end this quick. Start running. Think you're quick on your feet?
got him. All right, let's see if he drops anything good.
Are you?
We'll get a full heal.
Taste of knowledge.
Holy shit. All right. Let's kill Nickelback the Fallen. Oh, it's another one of those guys.
My blood reserves run low.
Beautiful. Even more grave dust. You get a lump sum for killing those guys. It's honestly pretty useful. Enchanted brew, eh? Sure. Ditch the carpet roll, take it. What is that? I'll just drink that now.
My bags are filled.
Okay, deposit the grave dust, and let's make more bricks out of the stone that we got. This guy's done. So we're finished with that job. This box is completely full. We're just gonna smelt down a bunch of that copper. And now we have room. Interact with your servant. Done.
Yet another accomplishment.
Command your servants from the castle throne. Stone, copper, grave dust, greater blood essence. I don't think we have another greater blood essence right now, but we can make more. All right. In the meantime, let's get other shit done. Let's go find a drink. Sure as shit can't kill Tristan the Vampire Hunter. Maybe I'll go hunt MaliCiouS the Fallen right now. I want that other unholy spell point. So, where is he? I think he's up there, right? Yeah. We'll find a drink on the way. Right here. Shit, I accidentally killed my apple juice. Alright, let's look around for another one. I never did get a drink. Let's go. I don't want to neglect it until I start dying from DOTs, you know what I mean? Give me something. Jesus Christ, there's like no life in this forest. What's going on here? There we go. All right. Didn't accidentally kill this one. Apple juice ahoy. Let's change my spells around a little bit. I think I'd like to have Frost Nova equipped. I don't think I need defensive spells for MaliCiouS. I just don't. What I need is AoEs. Dope. With that in mind, this Aftershock, maybe? I've never really used it much, but you know, looks pretty good. Short-ish cooldown. Grab that.
From my veins,
Heal up.
I rejuvenate.
That was fucking sick. All right. What is that? Cold Snap. Increases movement speed when channeling.
My blood, restore my body.
Restore me body. All right. So, Nickelback the Fallen. Let's take him down. Let's fuck him up.
An interruption. Oh, specimen. Your bones will be mine.
All right. His skeletons are more dangerous than they seem. They do damage. All right. Get the health orb. Grab that ring of the sorcerers. Oh my god.
It's not the end.
Jeez. All right. I don't know how my shields would work against his orbs. They kind of like, they float toward you and then they blow up, right? A big part of this fight is just avoiding the orbs. We'll see what we can do. Staying far away from him is definitely the play. And I have to find out the best time to use my dodge. Main issue is I actually kind of have to get pretty close in order to use these moves. Well, let's keep trying with the setup we have.
And what are you? A new variable. You couldn't possibly.
Definitely getting as far away from him as possible when he does that pop up underneath you. I think I'll save it for that. That. And I have to make sure I'm taking out the archers as well. Okay, we took out his summons. He dropped some health orbs. Get some distance. Yeah, just stay far away from him, it seems. Like, it's not that bad. And these AoE moves are definitely helping for getting rid of his soldiers. Yeah, not bad. Look at that. He doesn't even have any minions anymore. Our area of effect spells just decimated them. That's what I was hoping for. Nothing else to worry about but him. All right, he summoned a little more. Got it. Nothing to it. We barely got hurt during that fight, yeah.
It's the end.
I feel stronger.
He dropped some good shit. What's this? Ring of the Dawn Runner, Bewitching Eye, Unsullied Heart. All right. We did terrific on acquiring extra resources during the fight. Now let's head home. We gotta go to the south, I think. Yeah. We're already at Quincy the Bandit King, man. Like, it hasn't been that stressful. We've died a couple times, sure, but it's like, I'm doing it. You can tell I learned a lot because when I was fighting the bear, I simply changed up my spells a little bit and it made all the difference. Using defensive ones is huge. Army of the Dead or Volatile Arachnid. I want to try Volatile Arachnid. We can always just re-specialize to try out the others also. Volatile Arachnid looks like it's going to be crazy powerful. Alright, we have to build a castle throne now, which requires greater blood essence, stone brick, and copper. Copper, stone brick, and greater blood essence, which we now have. Done.
An achievement, to be sure.
Complete a treasury room. What the fuck does a treasury room do? Huh, hang on. Treasury room, V Rising. Anything in the treasury will automatically be available to crafting stations. Huh. Okay. So the treasury room, that's where you put your storages, and it causes you to have access to your storages from any workstation. That's good, buddy. That's real good. Let's destroy that human. Kill him. We have to put down a treasury floor and put walls around it. Okay, gem dust. And before I forget, let's make that woodworking table and make our fishing rod. I need 4 coarse thread and some planks. It's happening. Now, castle, walls, door, done. Finished. Find a way to unlock iron smelting. Explore the world beyond Farbane Woods. Alright, so we have to defeat Quincy. That's where we are. I unlocked a new type of ring. Found a ring in there last night. Okay. That fishing pole is a good find for us. Let's Move these down. Here we go. Okay, so what'd we unlock against MaliCiouS? We can make the paper press, which I don't think we need yet. Once we beat Quincy, that's when we start to enter the next phase of the game. That's when we're gonna have to actually build our castle. For real. I don't think I'm strong enough to beat that rat yet. Like, I really don't. Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard enemy to beat, but I'll increase my gear level a little bit more. The putrid rat is gonna be like level 33. What would I need to summon it? 4 grave dust and 1 of those hearts. I don't think I have any of those hearts. I do. Beautiful part is I'm right next to base, so I don't really have to go far to recover if I get fucked up, right? Alright, we're gonna summon the rat. And I'm gonna have to try to find a way to kill it. The problem with the rat is that it releases these plumes, these damaging plumes. So I don't quite know what to do yet. Frost Nova does work well. Yeah, that's the hard part right there. Those AoEs that always get you, you know? Okay, I managed to avoid that hit. It's slight and very difficult, but kind of possible. The AoEs, I can easily get rid of his servants with it. Okay, get some distance. We gotta grab the health orbs. We gotta try to kill these babies. All right, let's use our giant spider. Yo, no way did I beat it on my first try. That's sick. AoE, buddy, like, I knew that he summoned minions and I knew that they made it that much harder. I kept my distance and I got it done.
New knowledge
I have learned so much. That guy in the Steam forums helped me more than anybody else did with his advice. Like, straight up, he changed the game for me, man. God bless. I can't believe I did that. Anyway, what's our reward? Rat form, so I can now stealth around. You guys remember I got caught in like a death loop in my previous series with that. Of course, that stream doesn't exist anymore because I rage quit and delete it. That's the funny part, is like, god damn. First try, and it was nothing. It was relatively simple. Use the AoE, maintain your distance. You can chill the bosses to slow them down. Alright, now we have to try to kill Quincy, but we might want to wait a bit. Where is he? How far? Nearby? He's a hard one to beat. He's over here at this bandit stronghold. Let's clear out the stronghold during the day, and then we can try to kill him at night. However, I think first we're gonna go see if I can unlock the last 2 pieces of the Warlock set. Down here. Oh, we got a fucking carriage. Dope. All right. %79% beast blood. That's a drink. Done. All right, all they had was a crummy little chest in there, not much. Okay. Let's go to that trader. Beating that rat on my first try is definitely a sign that I'm learning how to use more different spells for more different contexts, and I'm switching up my strategy whenever, you know.
Can I interest you in a little
Warlock boots. There we go. Warlock boots have been acquired.
wanna trade?
Hang on. Yeah, you get 12 silver coin if you salvage those. In so doing, you can actually kind of swap copper for silver. All right, I'll buy those lumberjack axes. They get new goods in 18 minutes here. Anyway, since we got warlock boots, I'm gonna need to go... I'm gonna need to run home. I can't teleport. We can't teleport with the book in our inventory, so... We'll loot on the way. Make it worth our while. There's 3 chests here. Bro, that aftershock move is low-key goated. I never noticed it before. It's pretty good. It's huge AoE damage, right? So...
Another assassin. Make it interesting this time.
That AoE damage is crazy, buddy. Like,
Start running. I'm gonna call you target practice.
okay.
You're dead on your feet. Quick on your feet.
Okay, we're healed.
Running. I'm gonna call you target practice. Think you're quick on your feet?
Later.
Get it over with.
Thank you, Maurvi. Yeah, I suck at this game. At least I used to really suck at it, but
Knowledge.
someone on Steam gave me some really good advice, and he gave me a video to look at where a boss that I was saying was designed stupidly and impossible, he literally beat it without getting hit, like, nearly. It was Vincent, right? That I feel a chill coming on move, I never thought. He basically had, I think he had 2 blocking moves equipped. So he had 3 ways to mitigate damage. 1, he could dodge out of the way. Or 2 and 3, he could just use the shield move, right? And he made it look so easy. It blew my mind, I couldn't believe it. All right, let's go. I don't see any chests nearby, but we are almost home. Okay, put the axes in here. Those will become silver. Let's make more leather. Unlock new schematics here. Beautiful. Warlock boots. I'd like to craft those, but we can wait a minute. Let's go visit the other trader to the southwest. Hopefully we make it in time. Let's just drink that sunlight brew. All right, and let's fast travel here. Over here.
On the train.
Yeah, nothing new here. Let's go to the Shady Goods dealer and buy the miner's maces. They get new goods in 18 minutes, same with the other guys, so we'll come back and check later. For now, it's a good thing we're starting to save up some silver. Let's go fishing. Yeah, the problem with me was that I would get locked into one playstyle and I wouldn't diversify my strategies. I never even thought about using the defensive skills to leverage some sort of advantage, right? I was always offensive skills, like, yeah, now it's different. So let's go see Quincy. He's to the north. I can fast travel there. Wait. Warlock boots. Leather, coarse thread, and copper. Yeah, you know, you play a game the wrong way for too long, you develop bad habits. And you fail to adapt. That's what happened to me. But now it's finally all clicking. There we go. 3 pieces of the Warlock set. And let's fast travel. Up here to where Quincy is. Shadow Bolt. Reduces cooldown by 9%, eh? Alright, we need to be in bear form in order to get through here. Got it. Yeah, Aftershock is amazing. I've never used Aftershock, like, before today, and it's really good. That AoE damage is just insane, buddy. I like the AoE skills because you don't have to be as accurate with them. You can miss and still hit them, right? The bolts I really suck with. I'm not that good at aiming. Okay. If I do want to fight Quincy, I'd have to go right now. It is getting late, but I'll also end up pulling a bunch of shit. I'll try to get to him and have at least one chance to take him on. I know his moveset relatively well. Kinda. So Quincy's right here. Don't really know how best to do this. So we're just gonna try something.
Notch on my belt has arrived.
Oh, I just took a massive hit. I clearly didn't avoid that enough. Oh, that move. He hits real easy with that. Holy shit.
Show me what you got. Rise to the challenge. Show me what you got. A rousing battle. Show me what you got.
Shit. Come on.
Show me what you got.
Nice. Okay, we're healing.
A rousing battle.
Uh-oh, I'm on fire. That's not good. Aha.
Show me what you got. Rise to the challenge. Arousing.
No fucking way. No way did I beat it on my first try while losing half my health right away. Oh, that's sick. Man, we're killing it here.
I feel stronger.
Fucking sick. Brian struggled with this boss, eh? Well, me too, in playthroughs past, but it looks like I'm finally getting it. Using these area skills is really nice because you don't end up wasting casts on misses, right? Like, misses with the bolts were a big part of my problem. But these area of effect spells, I seldom miss with them at all. Let's loot this camp gradually. We can take our time now. Now that the boss is dead. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. This might actually be the playthrough where I really enjoy it and I beat the game and I don't lose my head because I finally learned the things I needed to learn, and it's all because of that guy on Steam. He really helped me out. That's amazing. Yeah, just dominating. If I was using single target spells, this would take so much longer and be so much harder. I can't believe I used to use Corrupted Skull and summon skeletal minions and shit. Like, that is not where the power is. Okay, let's round everybody up. I basically have 3 area of effect attacks, right? I can use Ice Nova, Aftershock, and my Mace's Q for just a massive amount of multi-target damage. I'm ending fights, like, with 3 presses against large groups. Oh, this feels so fun. I can't believe we beat Quincy and I haven't gotten angry at anything. I've just maintained a level head, had a good time, fucking changed up my strategy when necessary. Well, it's because now I'm being adaptive instead of thinking there's one right way to fight enemies. Adaptation. Lactation. You know what they say, boys. Adaptation and lactation. You guys picked a bad day to get kidnapped by bandits. Okay.
Material is too strong.
Let's open this gate. We've just about looted Quincy's entire camp. Yeah, I think it's finally clicked, as they say. All right. Let's go home. We're gonna have to start mining with iron. Shit like that. We need to get cotton as well. I need to make garlic resistance brews. I have the recipe unlocked. I gotta figure out how to make it. We will need it. Glorious. All right, time for some half health fun. Hell yeah. There you go, enjoy that. Fucking sick. And I actually do really like that spider move a lot more than the army of the undead. The skeletons are squishy, but the spiders, man, they do massive damage. Oh, nice.
Knowledge.
Unsullied heart. Yeah, that alone is worth it, but the resources are pretty good too. All right, let's try to catch some fish. Right here. Nice. Can't I get a new ultimate ability now? Yes. Merciless Charge. That can actually interrupt enemy casts. I'm gonna want to try that a lot. Even apparently Maya's heal can be interrupted with Merciless Charge. And Maya is the worst boss I've ever faced in the game, next to Vincent. But at the rate we're going, I'd imagine I'm probably gonna have a way easier time with Vincent than before, thanks to the advice that guy gave. And Maya as well, like there's certain strategies now that I know which could really help out. I'm excited to try. I'm not even dreading it. I'm excited to try it out. Okay. Bloodright's Fading Snare, that's actually pretty good. Anyway, we're gonna want to start using some of these resources. I could make the paper mill, or whatever the hell it's called. We definitely have to start building a new castle at this point. Maybe after I've mined a shitload of iron. Also, I need to go check the traders. I'll bet they have more shit now. I want to try to finish the Warlock set. I won't want to gather too much loot, or else I can't teleport back.
Check out the goods.
Okay. Lumberjack's axes.
Got you something special.
Warlock gloves. There it is. We finished the set. That's awesome. Okay. We can't teleport home now, though. That's a worthy trade-off. If we can finish our Warlock set, then great. I'm gonna stop by various bodies of water on the way home and see if I can't catch more fish. We're gonna need them soon once we beat Vincent and unlock the prison cells. I don't think it's too presumptuous for me to think I'm gonna bring them down a lot easier this time than before. Fat Goby. Yeah, Harry Potter and the Fat Goby of Fire. All right. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of damage. All right. Right on. Now we'll level some trees, get some easy wood, maybe some stone.
New knowledge acquired.
All right. We do have some bodies of water nearby. I think I passed that one. Let's check this one over here. We're gonna need a lot of fish when it comes time to maintain our prisoners. I wonder why you can't jump across the river in wolf form. I see gems over there to the left. Bandit encampment. Oh, another one. Wonderful place to come to. Later. I just flattened everybody. I fucking love that, dude. That was amazing. I don't really see any gold chests or anything. Let's just move on. Anyway, we checked the trader to the northeast. We now have to check the trader to the northwest. We were finally able to buy the last piece to our warlock set. We won't need it for that much longer, but it'll still be good to have for right now. Yeah, we'll be making the Hollow Fang battle gears soon enough, I think. Let's see what's required to make the Hollow Fang set. Well, I can't see it here. Tailoring bench. Probably you need, like, cotton for the Hollow Fang set, right? Okay, let's make those gloves. Leather, coarse thread, and copper ingots. Got it. Wonderful. Gear score has been marginally increased. We have a whole bunch of stone bricks available. Never a bad idea to have more, though. All right. We have to travel to the other traders. Temporarily, we'll put overflow bones and plant fibers in here. And let's go. We don't really need much. Anything, really. We're just going there to see if I can buy, like, the shit that we can break down for silver. For a bad time to get a fat goby. Damn, we did get a fat goby. That's glorious.
Wanna trade?
Okay, miner's mace. Got it.
Got you something special.
Merciless longbow's interesting. I don't know what the hell you can do with a longbow. Never seen it before.
Check out the goods.
Anyway, let's teleport back home. I'm able. We have nothing that would stop us. Later. All right. It's gonna become dawn any second, so come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Just in time, too. Let's try to catch that fish. But we're gonna do it from the other side of the river where there's more reliable shade. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Let's go. We're gonna have to walk home now, but that's okay. Almost there. All right, we have to start by laying out a foundation all the way around this place. Which is going to involve doing a little bit of clear cutting, but we can make it extra fast. I need that surge ability. Now, I need to test something out. We're going to re-specialize our shadow skill tree, and we're going to see if I get this gem back when we do. No, the gem stays there, though. Okay. Unlock that. And then... we need this as well. Now I can supercharge my swing speed and shit. I am out of blood. Well, you are just the answer to my problems, aren't you, little dear? Yeah, that's how you can do a whole bunch of work really fast, is just use these two skills in conjunction with each other, right? Amp up your swing speed. You can either use them both at the same time, or you can interchange between them so you always have some sort of a boost. Okay. That would be pretty cool, Mauravi. That would be really, really nice. In fact, while they're at it, they can add a way to change the color of your mouse cursor so that it's easier to find in combat. What was that? Alpha Wolf. You know what? I think I'm gonna go take him on real quick. We'll just get more wood and stone, so let's kill him. Gotta change my shit though. Frost Nova and Aftershock. Yo, there's a fucking unsullied heart sitting here. Alright, let's go. Alright. Yeah, we'll level some trees around here. Beautiful, buddy. We are gonna need a shitload of planks as well as a shitload of bricks to build our house. So, yeah, the time has come to stop living like a camping life and really make a beautiful home. In fact, if I want to, I could put another castle heart here across the way and do something with that space too. Hell yeah. Alright, spellbook, supercharged speed, more supercharged speed, and let's keep working. Alright. Wonderful. We've just about clear-cut the area, I think, and then we can lay a floor out around all of this and start building a massive castle. We don't have to build the entire thing right now, but we will do a bunch of it. We'll at least lay out the entire floor.
I cannot build here.
Gorgeous.
This will not work. I cannot build here.
Okay, looks like I need enough stone for one more floor, and then the entire area will just be foundation. And then it comes down to rooms and walls, you know? And we can switch the floors with, like, workstation floors later on. Okay, feed the Devourer these for more silver. Build the last wall segment, or floor, sorry. There we go. Now, in order to build walls, we need planks and bricks, which we should have no shortage of by now. More planks coming in. More bricks available. All right, let's begin. We had enough supplies saved up to wall off the entire zone. That's nice, buddy. We got a roof over all this now. We can really get started on building something nice. Doors. Castle gate. Okay. Now we can start getting shit done. Hell yeah, buddy. All right. We'll clean up whatever we can for the time being. We no longer require the Mist Brazier. This is a great spot for the teleporter right here. Hell yes, right there. Okay. We got a lot of floor space around here. Question is, where am I gonna put my garden, huh? The garden I could just put across the way. We'll build another castle heart over there and have a massive field, maybe? I don't know. Still deciding. Let's equip our other spells. And that one. Test it out. Aw, son of a bitch, he went underground. Alright. Okay. Unsullied heart, not bad. Okay. You know what? I do have an idea. Let's try it out. Well, I could theoretically have my garden out here, with a little mist brazier to protect me, too. Nice little front entrance, right? Production, general, mist brazier, right out here. That should keep me safe. And then remove the floor. Yeah, we could have a little garden right here. You need plant fiber. It's about damn time we found a use for it. That fits quite well. That fits very well. We just need more plant fiber. We can make a massive garden right there. The mist brazier will keep us safe. Very nice. Look at the size of that fucking crop plot. That is beautiful, buddy. I do wish I could see the effective radius of the mist brazier, but it is what it is. Okay, so let me close my blind real quick. Can I fit my stone coffin in here? Looks like a nice place for it. Hell yeah. Nice little alcove. So, we need a treasury, we need a workshop, we need all kinds of good shit. Teleporters over that way. Down here could be our treasury, I'm not really sure. Maybe, you know what, prison cells could go here. This looks like a nice little prison cell area. Yeah. Yeah. The treasury, I think we'll put kind of like right here. We'll keep it fairly large.
This will not work.
Okay, treasury floor is very expensive to make though. Requiring gem dust for each segment. Stone brick and gem dust. How much gem dust are we gonna need for a room this size? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 12 gem dust, which we have in spades. Let's lay out the floor. Okay. Storage. I can't make better storage yet. Like, technically we can make these, but... Okay, herb storage, we need some bones. Alchemy storage, tailoring storage, knowledge. And I need 4 water skins for the consumable storage. All right. We'll fill those up with whatever can go in them. Let's build a couple of material storage chests along this other wall. Right there. And then we need to put walls right here. I love the idea of a treasury, man. I really do. That's very, very useful. Build a wall right here. I need planks and bricks. Okay, this is a treasury room, I think. Now. Which means if I go to one of my workstations, I should be able to access... Yeah, wait. I can build anything, yeah. Every single chest in that room, I'm able to pull from it. All of the storage in there. It's really, really convenient. That wasn't a thing the last time I played, and I am damn happy to have it. Okay, let's make these, hang on. There's like an assorted storage that I want. I haven't found it yet, but it's like a bunch of bookshelves that you can unlock. I do wish I had bought it. But for now, we can make do with the lesser storage. Let's go to knowledge, make this. What do we got? Yeah, I don't know where the assorted storages are, but it's probably around here. Let's visit the traders real quick and see what I can do. After building some of these lesser chests, we'll make better ones after. All right. Beautiful. Take those apart. And let's see if we can unlock some improved assorted storages. Elixir of the Wolf. Hang on. Let's move that down. This blood bone ring we don't really need anymore. Let's make a Devourer. And let's fast travel. What we're looking for from the traders right now is the ability to buy assorted storages that are better than what we currently have. There's no guarantee that they have it. In fact, they're likely not to, but we can at least take a look. Check. What really sucks is I do think I saw it before. Assorted storage containers. Would have been really nice to have bought it. Let's check the book dealer.
Wanna trade?
Nothing.
Can I interest you in a little something?
New goods in 3 minutes here. Let's go check the other one. At least we know that in 3 minutes we'll have another chance at it.
Got you something special.
New goods in 8 minutes, and he does not have it here either. Okay. Yeah, for now we'll make do with the lesser chests, and every now and then we'll visit those traders and see if they have what we're looking for. Just about dawn. Okay. Now, let's keep on building. We need a workshop, and a forge room, and an alchemy room, etc., right? And I could use another door at the other end here. Okay. I do wish I could... Wait, maybe you can relocate the castle heart. I think that's a thing. Castle relocation heart. Construct this within an occupied territory to relocate all structures and items from... doesn't quite work the way I thought it would. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can move it. Hang on. Apparently you can move it. Apparently. which is really nice if so. Can't be dismantled without removing the rest of the castle. Well, color me confused, because people are saying I can totally move it. How to move Castle Heart around. V Rising. Oh god, yes, you can move it around. Okay, that guy wins fucking comment of the year. Literally all you have to do is enter build mode, left click your castle heart, and then you can move it. But in order to move it, you have to... There can't be a floor tile where you want to move it to. So like that, right? Just like that, I was able to move it. That is so nice. Thank you, God. Okay. Wonderful. That is glorious. Fuck yes. Okay. Thank you, Marovi. Yeah, thank you, Mayorvi. Okay, now. We'll have a workshop right over there. We are gonna need more resources soon, though. Okay, foundation, forge flooring, and workshop flooring. We're gonna want at least 5 of these. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to put a wall there. I guess this will be our forge room right here. Maybe I could make do just having 4 of those and then save the rest of the space. Yeah. It may take more resources, but I think I'll expand the size of it like this. Okay. Now we need a workshop. Which could be this room right here. Let's start with the crushers right here. I can fit 3 right there, which is really nice. And then put a couple of refining, saw blades right here. So, workshop shit. The workbench goes in the forge room, eh? Okay. Alright. It's looking alright so far. We have a functional forge room and a functional workshop. And if I did want one more of those, okay, I can make it. There we go. I might put a doorway in there later. For now, we'll leave it as is. We need an alchemy lab still. I think that might be enough space right there. We'll see. The vermin thing would be very hard to fit in here, I'd imagine. I could put it, like, right here. Yeah. And then... can't fit that in a one-block area. Possibly, I could fit it all right there. Don't know, though. Either way, we have it. Ow. We're still gonna need a prison, but I think we decided we could put that over here in that room. We'll still need a tailoring room and a library later. All right. Bleh. Okay. Act 2, increase gear level. So we need to find iron at this stage. It's time. However, you know what? Yeah, we'll take our copper with us, and I will set out from one of the traders. We have to check and see if I can get the assorted storages. We can track Beatrice as long as I have my mace equipped.
Can I interest you in a little something?
New goods in 38 minutes. So no dice here.
Want to trade?
Buy a couple of those lumberjack axes though. Get more silver. And let's head back there to the Waygate, fast travel to the other trader, and from there we're gonna go north. And I know where the iron is already from previous playthroughs.
Can I interest you in a little something?
All right, no dice. We have to go. Where is it? I think it's right here. That's the iron mine. So we need to unlock some fast travel stations near that area. There's also a cave that I can take. I based up in a very specific place on purpose. There is a cave that I can take to get home very quickly after a mining trip. Hey, sweetie. How you doing?
Wood.
Yeah. Okay. How much time? No? Okay. Smells so good already. When do you think you'll be free to chill? When do you think you'll be free to settle down and chill, watch our show? What, are you, so it's cooking right now and you're free? Okay, alright. I see a fishing spot, but there is not that much shade here. I think we might have to pass that fish up. Unless we can reach it from right over here, which is not likely with the shadow moving the way it is. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's leave it behind. We're encountering stronger enemies now. I never did take a look at what's required for garlic potions. Well, we're not gonna try to get garlic yet then, not until we're well equipped. I did find a fast travel network though. Fast travel station. Okay. There's a horse right there. I could take that horse. Get around faster. If I wish. There's two horses. I think I'd prefer the gray one. But really, I have no idea what their stats are. Okay, this is our horse now. Belongs to us. Let's... How do I get off of it? I don't get it. How does one unhorse? Oh, okay. We have a blood moon. Let's drink this warrior blood. No, well, it doesn't have nearly the audience, but Darkness Falls is not as good as this. Just because this is a more refined experience, I find that Darkness Falls has that unpredictability of being a mod, you know what I mean? So it's like, weird shit happens, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Just because something is more popular doesn't mean it's better. If it was better, I'd be playing it, you know what I mean? But I'll tell you one thing, when Kane finally patches it and makes it so that I can't get shot at by cops through walls, then I will go back to it and play it. Okay, we are getting a lot of new items here. Including new research items. Okay. Let's go get our horse. Oh, shit. Well, now we have two horses. Max speed 7.57, 7.64. So 7.6, 4.6, 12. The other one is better. Is there any way I can, like, kill this horse? Hang on. It doesn't really look like you can just kill them. We will just leave it there. This is our horse right here. All right. Gotta go up there. I just got iron ingots. I see gems over there too. A maid's scarf. Don't need that. Okay. That shit's pretty high level still. We're gonna want to avoid that. Those militia archers can really, really fuck me up. We got iron right here. This area has a lot of garlic exposure. Let's get out of here.
If you want to cause trouble, you're going to have to get through me.
Well, if it isn't Vincent the Frostbringer, I am way better equipped to take him on these days. I have a good strategy for beating him.
You better stick around. I don't like cowards.
Okay. Oh my god. This is pure fucking chaos. Oh my god. I wonder if my horse is still alive. We'll find out, I guess. Alright. Oh, my garlic exposure has been increasing the whole time I've been in here. That ain't good. Okay. At least the fight is done. Let's keep moving. Alright, it's time that I headed home. We found another way station here. Nice, 2 for the Dunley farmlands. And it looks like we found that cave that I'll be using to exit the iron mine when we're done there. Good. Alright, keep moving. Once I get home, I'm gonna take a little break. You know what? It's actually shorter if I just go through that cave. Yeah, let's go. I wonder if I can take a horse through there. Okay. Almost there. I do need to find a route that the horse can take, though. And I gotta make some garlic exposure shit. Anything. It takes a long time for your garlic exposure to go down, but you can make it faster by using bear form. Bear form makes it go down faster. In the same way that bear form makes your health come back faster. Okay, here we are. Yeah, this shortcut is amazing. I can take the horse through it and everything, and I'll be right near my house. Very useful. All right, in we go. Home sweet home. With a new horse. All right, let's make a little devouring chest right here. Can't really feed it that. Let's give it these axes. Got some gems. Good. All right, everything is very stable. Very stable. We did a great job of learning how to adapt to some of the harder bosses, and I'm very curious to see how I can take it moving forward. The bosses only get harder, but the fact that I had as easy of a time as I did today is very promising. Really is. This game is notorious for making me rage quit and then making me delete the series. But the fact that we got this far and I don't even feel stressed out, that's such a good sign. Such a good sign. That guy on Steam who gave me the advice he gave me, God bless him, because it helped a lot to help me figure shit out. Now, we have some iron ore, don't we? Yeah, iron ore right there. Okay. Oh, right. Garlic resistance potions. And let's enter bear form so that my garlic exposure goes down faster. Yeah. Now. Minor garlic resistance brew. Very easy to make. Let's make a couple of those. Tell you the truth, old fart, I just don't want to play 7 Days to Die for a while, buddy. I'm bored of it. I was really enjoying Darkness Falls, but it has too many built-in problems that I'm gonna need the mod creator to address before I keep playing it. I don't, you know, like, I've played the shit out of it. I'm just not having fun with it anymore. So if he patches it, I'll be happy to, but until then, we're on hiatus, buddy. I will be playing Schedule 1 again soon, because that got a brand new update. A stable update, no less. It has the... Oh, what the fuck's it called? The Cartel update finally came out, so... All right. All right. I was inside the coffin in bear form. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of our garlic exposure next time we log in. But for now, I'm very happy with where we are. We completed Act 1. We wiped the floor with all those bosses. We had very little difficulty doing it, and now we have to head to like the next level. It's gonna be a lot harder. But I'm thinking I might actually build castle, like I'll build a castle hard up here somewhere, maybe even in this zone right here, right? Just so that we can fast travel there. I'll build a teleporter there and everything. It'll be very, very useful. Yeah, just that's why we can make 5 castle hearts, is because with every castle heart, you can teleport there, right? So we're gonna make custom teleportation zones, really minimize the running back. And I could not be happier with the way this turned out so far today. We're definitely, you know, I'm far more adaptive than in prior playthroughs. And if I keep using these defensive spells, like, what do you call it? Bloodright, or this frost one, Cold Snap, we'll be much better off. I'm very excited to take on some of the other enemies with those spells involved. All right, well. Take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I know there weren't many of us, and I know we didn't get tremendous viewership, but it's been a really good episode. A first for V Rising. I'm finally keeping it, and I'm happy about that. Yeah, let's see where the rest of the series takes us over time. Anyway, have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Later.